All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Into Windows 7 Basic, which I always forget to do. Please wait. Okay. Might as well. Might as well. Oops. Quiet me. I know what I sound like. Do 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 do, and then Twitter. Roller Coaster Tycoon Tuesdays. Not like it's going to be a thing just because it happens to be Tuesdays. I'll probably end up playing this game every other day of the week as well. Okay, fine. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Come watch. I guess. Yeah. Perfect. That sums that all right up. Your tweet was posted. Okay, that's great. Oops. Do. Hello. Oh, I can close this. Cannot listen to horrible copyrighted music on stream or else Twitch will kill me. Also, why am I still logged in? Normally MonotoneTim shouldn't be in the chat. Oh well, anyway. Oh no, now I'm gone. Anyway, hello. Spent most of my weekend working on stuff that I had to get done. And now that my exams are done for the time being, I can stream for a bit. I didn't even have a chance to do it on Friday. Or Saturday, or Sunday, or really any other day of that week. So we'll start it off now. Yeah, more Roller Coaster Tycoon, because that's all I play. Let me just see if I can get the chat all sorted out. One day I'll find another game to stream, but I can't seem to come up with anything that I think is as... I don't know. I mean, I would say Roller Coaster Tycoon almost doesn't get old, but at the same time, I'm sure there's people in the chat listening who are thinking, you know, I am tired of hearing this, or watching this, so I don't know. If you really, really hate Roller Coaster Tycoon, maybe I can sort something out, but for the time being, I am down with coasters. Also doing this on stream. Ooh. XSplit login is radbooly after another internet alias I used for a time. And then I had a Twitter account by that name, which turned into a giant, horrible, whiny, angsty mess, and then I got rid of it. And now you know. Anyway, let me just... Oh, great, I got a tweet update. What is it? Oh, somebody talking about stuff. So let me just get the game up. Roller Coaster Tycoon. I think it's the one with the trademark on it. So, how are you guys, chat? How goes it? Why is it never... Oh, I don't have a screen up, sorry. I forgot. I got the, I got rid of the screen region. I will put that back before I forget. 640 by 480. Hasbro. Is this full screen? Oh god! It's loud. I'm gonna turn that way down. Okay, that probably works a little bit better. The mic gain's probably a tad too high. I got the mic set on to mono, which might sound different. I don't know if it sounds better or worse. If you have any strong opinions either way, let me know. Normally have the mic on stereo. Whoops. So, I'm putting it back to mono for a minute. Just get the chat back up. Are you hearing my fridge? You probably are. I don't know why, but it buzzes all the time. Non-stop. and it drives me nuts. There. And now it turns itself off. Every so often the fridge just buzzes and then it stops buzzing, and I don't know what makes it buzz. I really don't. Because sometimes it's really loud, and I know you can hear it over the stream. And the one time where I thought, okay, I'm going to do the right thing, and I'm going to turn the fridge off while I stream, it defrosted and then leaked all over my floor. So that's why I don't turn my fridge off anymore, and it's only been getting louder recently. So, no, it's not anything on top of it, it just makes noise. I mean, there's plenty of stuff on top of it, but it makes noises whether or not the stuff is there, or well, whether or not the stuff is there, period. So anyway, Roller Coaster Tycoon, again. It's a temp moderation. I figured it probably was. That's why it goes on and off. Probably goes on, gets it to a certain temperature, turns off once it gets hot, and it turns back on. I mean, I literally have a bag of oranges and a water pitcher in there. Nothing really too important. I mean, I can just throw the same thing on a shelf and probably not worry about it. Anyway, hey, welcome to the stream on Tuesdays. At least this Tuesday. Just because I happen to have the time for it. Oops, no, I just broke this. Spent the time studying all weekend, now I can spend the time crashing roller coasters. Sounds like a good deal, except I've messed up the window alignment. It's not a good deal, it's just a mess. What did I do? It's like 1 pixel off, and that'll drive me nuts. There we go. Perfect! Problem solved. Oh, wait, I'm covering the chat. There, fine. Now I think it's all set. I can play some Roller Coaster Tycoon for a bit. And, hey, thanks for watching. Now, what scenarios haven't we done? Last time we beat, that's right, Pickle Park, with Midsnack, the guy in the chat that I kept drowning. So we've got Haunted Harbor, Swamp Cove, Utopia Park, Fiasco Forest, or Giggle Downs. Giggle Downs? It's a horrible name for anything. Giggle Downs. Haunted Harbor, Monotone Mines, I wish. I think Utopia Park is only a 1 hour long scenario. One of these is only 1 hour long, so I'm thinking of doing one of the full length ones and then one of the 1 hour ones and then going to bed. So, Giggle Downs does sound like a disease. It doesn't sound like a thing you want to build a park in. Maybe Downs is the thing in Britain, because this is a game made by a British guy. Let's see. Are we doing Giggle Downs? Because we could. I don't mind. I haven't checked out what the scenario requirements are, but probably can't be too hard. Any thoughts either way? Haunted Harbor... Oops. Haunted Harbor, Swamp Cove, Utopia Park, Fiasco Forest, or Giggle Downs. Which is a terrible, terrible name for anything. Are horse racing places Downs? I don't know. Maybe? I've never heard that term in America, at least. Giggle Downs, Giggle Downs, Giggle Downs. Yakov22, I finished my exams for this week, so I'm alright. Giggle Downs with a laughter theme. It sounds kind of horrifying given the kind of rides I end up making. Apparently Downs are chalky hills in Britain. Maybe. I gotta say, Giggle Downs, it's got really nice lawn. In fact, it's almost entirely cut. And I'm sure in the first week of running this park, it will look like a jungle. So Giggle Downs is apparently only a 2-year-long scenario. Is Tim's channel on life support? I hope not. Oh, that's probably my fridge, which you're hearing and always seems to make noise. I could do it. It'll only be a 2-hour long scenario, though. Which is a little bit short. Although, you know, whatever works. You guys all down for Giggle Downs? Ugh. I'm sorry. Seven sit last time I actually did manage to win, but just barely. Anyone? Giggle Downs? Yes, no, even if it's only 2 hours long? Good, bad, thoughts, anything, maybe? And Kappa Face does not answer that either way. What is my favorite park? I don't know. Jess, yes, I'm up for Giggle Downs. Alright. Alright, well, I'll do Giggle Downs because why not? 1,250 guests by year 2. Alright. That doesn't sound so hard. $50? No. That's too much money to charge. Let's make it $0. Perfect. Are all these free? Oh. Why'd you charge $50 at the entrance and then $3 per ride? I'm just gonna hike up the prices on everything. Look at this fantastic ride, which is probably better than anything I could ever make. I'm convinced this is just the game designer showing off. Because I could never make anything that well coordinated. Oh, wait, that's too much. Hope they'll pay $6. I don't know if they will. If they don't, I'll have to lower the price, and that would be embarrassing. Is anyone saying I'm not paying that much? No. No, they're not. Alright, Ferris wheel. How much does that cost? $1. Alright, that works. Merry-go-round. How much is that? 80 cents. That's too cheap. Now it's $1. A slide. 50 cents. Nope. How about $1.50? Unlimited rides. Alright, fine. And this guy's the only handyman in the park, and he's spent his entire life mowing the lawn, which is why it looks pretty good. And now we're never going to mow the lawn again, and it's going to look like crap. Oh well. So, tonight's scenario is Giggle Downs. I didn't name it. That's just what it came with. I don't have a theme yet. All I know is that the scenario needs you to get over 1,000 guests in 2 years, which is kind of a bit of a crunch. Normally you get more time. But that's okay. I'll just spend all my money building horrible death machines. Let's see. And I'm going to start off this horrible death machine with a steel coaster, just because I can have it launch up to 60 miles an hour immediately, which sounds like the kind of thing a death machine ought to be able to do. I'll leave that there and build this out. That seems safe. Only question is, can it reach that high? Well, apparently not. Emotions themed? Maybe. That could work. This will probably crash, but that's okay. It'll probably crash when it's done, too. Does it reach this high? Yes, it does. And now it's just raining coasters, but oh well. Okay, so it'll get that high, which means now we can make it do terrible things. Like this. Like going down and then turning. How about a helix up? Yep, that seems safe. Seems like a thing people would want to ride. If they've got brain damage. Okay, that works. And then we'll make it go up. Then we'll crash into a tree, and then the ride's over. Hello, Zithel. If I pronounce it right. Zythel. I cannot build this loop anywhere. Can I build a helix inside the helix? I hope so. That seems like an important thing. And there goes my fridge. Making lots of noise. Raise or lower land. Okay, I'm gonna spend all my money doing that, only to have the game tell me, you can't actually build this. Right. Right. I don't know why my fridge has been making so much noise recently. Hopefully it isn't too loud over the stream. Although it probably is. Because the microphone picks up everything. Didn't that work? No, it can't. How about this? Can't build partially above and partially below. Alright, well, I'll just make it go down. Also, I'm gonna run out of money soon, I think. Oh, there we... Oh. Damn, I thought that was actually gonna work. I wanted to build a helix in my helix. I don't think the game works that way, though. Or maybe it does and I'm doing it wrong. The thing about this game is that the perspective is really weird. And things you think look like that, or things you think that look okay usually aren't. And I'm not sure what's wrong with this. It just seems like it's off somehow. I don't know. I don't know what's preventing this from working. Aside from the fact I'm trying to put a helix inside another helix, which is kind of stupid. I'm wasting all of my money just to try this and have it bomb out on me. Tree in the way. Arrgh. Raise or lower. Arrgh. Raise or lower. Why? What's wrong with it? Oh, that. Nope, if that doesn't work, I don't know then. Glad I wasted all of that money on something that, I don't even use. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna do this. Helix up. Hits the other coaster, then it goes straight. And... probably should start taking this back to the entrance because I'm running out of all my money. How about a loop? No. How about a... No, can't do that either. How about a loop over here? And then it turns again. And then it's not at the right height, and then it takes another loop. Actually, no. Let's put some boosters. If I can. I don't think anyone's gonna ride this, like, at all. I can't blame them. For sure. But, I don't know what happened to that whole thing about I should probably end this ride soon. Kind of got detoured. I want to have that go through the loop. Is that a thing I can do? Do I have the money for that? Oh, there we go. That works. Only issue is that now I'm poor, but it looks kind of cool, and that's the only thing that matters. Although this looks like a blender. Why is Tim echoey? That's a great question. I shouldn't be echoey, but... Am I? I've got the mic set on mono. Normally I have it on stereo. I could put it on stereo and you can tell me if it's any better. Which maybe I'll do anyway. Where's the little knob for it? It's on the back. This one. Ta-da. And now it's... No, it isn't. Nope, there it goes. Now it's in stereo. Woohoo. Alright, yeah, it's pretty much even on both channels, I think. Good enough. And I'll just throw that off on the side, and I don't have any money. Which is a bit of a problem. There's no way to finish this without money. Turns out money is kind of important. For most things in life. Now you sound weird. Not just how I sound. If there were two of me and we were both speaking into each ear you have, that would be kind of weird. Mono seemed better. Okay. And mono it is. For what it's worth, it was in stereo for pretty much every other stream I've had. So, just throwing that out there. Also, I really want to build this. And I can't. Because I don't have the money. Might as well test it. I mean, it isn't done, but be good to see if it even gets this far. It works. It doesn't look very fun, but... Oh, God. Alright, makes the loop, makes the other loop. Great! And now it's done. And now you're done. Free bits of roller coasters for everyone. Alright. That's fine, and as long as it makes it mostly to the end, that's all I care about. Just need to finish this and then open it up so I can start killing people for real. I want to get off Ferris Wheel 1. I'm not paying that much to go on Steeplechase 4. Alright, fine. Well, a bunch of people will, apparently, so... I don't care about your opinion. Oh, actually, no one's riding this. Alright, fine. $5. It's my bottom dollar on this. 5. Not 6, because apparently 6 is too much. Even though I removed the $50 entrance fee that this park came with. Trying to be a good park owner and make everything a la carte instead of charging you $50 at the entrance, but no, that's cool. Just complain about everything. And you know, while you're at it, why don't you just throw up everywhere and throw garbage and break my benches? You might as well. Do I have my $20 umbrellas? No, I don't. Hasn't rained yet, and I don't have the money for an information booth. I love your voice. What? I love your voice. It like ape to my ears in the good way. Okay. I'll ape your ears anytime. Also, again, this scenario is called Giggle Downs. I think it's a British thing. Although I don't know for sure. Is the stream laggy? It seems okay on my end. I have not dropped any frames, so maybe it's a network thing. Also, why am I not making any money? How about you? You're hungry. I could make money on food. This guy's tired. This guy's the only guy who's tired. And being tired earns you the name of... you. Hyper Shadow 8. henceforth to be known as the tired guy. How's college going? It is alright. Where's all my money? Damn it, guys, you gotta pay me faster. I should just have a giant guy at the door that picks you up, shakes you out, and takes all of your cash the instant you come in. That seems efficient. Alright, Rainbow Flowers, that's just, I don't know, keep a change of pants handy. Don't get that excited, believe me, I stream this all the time. Literally all the time. I'm just sitting here waiting to make money to finish this damn coaster. I'm not making anything. You, random dude, you're gonna start paying money. I'm just gonna charge 50 bucks because I don't know. I really need money, and I figure if I start gouging people, maybe it'll work. In fact, no, I'm gonna charge even more. How much can I get you guys for? How about you? Oh, 79. You 75. Brr. Come back! I need your money. No! Don't leave, Alright, fine. I would have taken 75. How much do you have? 65. Alright, I'll just make sure I take it all. Come on. Don't turn around. Just give me all of your money. I wonder if that works. How much do you have? 65. Oh, okay. Perfect. Cash spent. 65. You have no money. Great. I'm a horrible person. But as long as it builds the coasters, I'm fine. I'm down with that. Alright. Oh wait, that can't go flat, can it? Maybe it can. I can have an on-ride photo section. Let's see. I gotta figure out how much money people have coming in and then adjust it accordingly. Only problem is, no one's coming in. I guess having an entrance fee of $65 is kind of a lot to ask. We should have an exit fee. When I was on that brigade to Honduras, we had an exit fee. Couldn't leave Honduras unless we spent like 60 bucks in cash at the airport. Are there cash machines in this game? No, there aren't. Cash machines in the second one, not in this. I wish I could just go to a cash machine, but they're for the guests and not for me. Didn't get terribly much sleep last night because I was just studying for exams, so I am full of caffeine at the moment. So I'm just gonna probably butcher English even more so than I normally do. Also, I'm making literally no money. Oh man. My park isn't Six Flags. Well, it could be if people spent their money here. But they're not. They're not buying anything. Except this guy, who's been on Ferris Wheel 1 for most of his life. Now it's just one rotation. There. I've cut the fun in half. Please? Anyone? Want to give me money? You don't even have to buy anything. Just give it to me. Put it directly in my pocket. I guess maybe I can get rid of these boosters and save money. Oh, wait, hang on. I just balanced the budget. Only problem is it may just crash now. I'm not sure about that. But hey, you know, if it's a budget ride, you gotta put cuts somewhere, and I'm just gonna cut safety out. There's no money for safety. It's not a concern, really. Is there a theme at the moment? Not really, but if anybody's got a good name for something, let me know. Also, this ride may or may not be rideable at all. Might just kill people. Oh, good. Oh, okay. It's good. Just barely makes it without the boosters, but I would rather have barely make it than not making it any day. Oh wait, if it's a powered launch, I don't even need a station platform that long, do I? I don't, actually. It cuts off... Where does this cut off? Cuts off there, so I can actually make this even better. Which is to say, it's gonna have a bump, and then it ends. Ooh. Man. That's innovation right there. It was a boring ho-hum ride, and then I put that one little bump there, and now it's gonna have a line out the door. Assuming the rest of the ride is rideable, I kind of have my doubts about that part. No, there's no way it's too slow to make that bump. I was concerned about this part, honestly, because I got rid of the boosters it had originally. But it seems like it's okay. Look at that bump. 44 mile per hour bump. That's what the kids like. Alright, well, it pulls 3.9 Gs. Average speed of 31. That's reasonably fast. And the excitement is... high! That's actually pretty good. 6.89 excitement. I'm gonna charge... I don't know. 650. It's gotta be the bump that's doing it. I'm just gonna call it the bump. Alright, and that's open. Just gotta stick an entrance on it, which I probably don't have any room for. I love how they recessed this pathway into the mountain, which means I can't actually connect to it now. A lot of good that does. Great. I'm broke. And I didn't even build the path there yet. This park has a really bad habit of not spending money fast enough. You'd think a ride or a park with 4 really popular coasters would make more money, but no. You can make more money panhandling. This is probably the longest I've ever waited to generate money in this game ever. You know, can I hire professional hobos that walk around the park and collect money from the guests and then just give it to me? I feel like that's what the new Roller Coaster Tycoon games ought to have. Hell, I feel like if I make my own theme park one day, I'm gonna do that. Just get a bunch of really sketchy guys to hit people up for money. The bump. Still going. Hasn't broken yet. Oh, wait. Almost have enough for the entrance. Okay, and the bump is open. Doesn't have an exit, but I'll figure that part out later. People just kind of fall onto the track of another coaster. Am I putting all my hope in the bump? Sure am. This guy, guest 754, is the inaugural bumper, otherwise known as Reeser. Reeser 6 even. Is it like the Gap? Sure. Why not? Oh, now I'm broke. I've got negative money. Come on, guys, ride the bump. See, the bump at the end is actually there, so once you hit it, you get jostled up in your seat a bit, and that sends all of the money flying out of your pockets, and then we just sort of pick it up off the ground. That's why that bump is there. It's all about economics, really. Oh man, totally buy another portion of that pathway. How is the bump? Are you guys enjoying the bump? God, that is not full at all. Look at that mad money. Yep, every minute I can buy another section of pathway. This is great. I'm just rolling in money. Now these people are just going to be stranded there. You can't go home, the path isn't done. Oh, actually, it is now. There we go. And I'm going to throw some benches on here so people don't throw up. And a bunch of tombstones, because I'm sure it'll crash eventually, so I might as well just have the graves ready. There we go. Spent all my money in headstones. That's why I'm poor. Pretty cheap funeral, though, if I can get it for only $4. Perfect. Do I have information stands? I do, in fact. I'm gonna get rid of all these so I can put it in the corner. No, they can't walk on the grass. Ever. In this game. They just won't do it. Well, you see, we're buying all those novelty styrofoam headstones people put in their front lawns when Halloween rolls around. It's not real rock. The bump. Actually, if the excitement is 6.97, I can charge even more. And I think I will. Okay. Information kiosk. Gotta get a $20 umbrella. And now I'm never gonna have enough money to build anything ever, because I spent it all on the bump. But that's okay. Bump will lead us to salvation, I'm sure. Kiosk actually doesn't have a facing. That is why you want to build them on corners, because it will just kind of snap onto every path. So if you have it with pathways all around, it's got 4 entrances. Do a rain dance. How about this guy? You do the rain dance. Ah. There. Guest 458. Make it rain. Apparently people are hungry. I'm going to make them eat burgers. Burger bars, almost the same price as the French... No, not the French one. The hot dog place. But burgers also generate twice as much money for whatever reason. Apparently hot dogs are really cheap. And burgers are not. Burgers are the food of the rich. I guess. Also, if anybody's got a good name for anything in the park, let me know. I don't have a theme at the moment. Giggle Downs does not have a theme. So, just pretty much name anything. Although we do have staff in-game, which I have to name. Like Handyman 1. You can be... Oh, I already named Reeser. You can be... Charles Sketch. If I pronounce that right. That's you. You can clean the barf. And Mechanic can be you. Psychic Deli Krev. Pronouncing that all wrong, I'm sure. Psyche Delicrev. Maybe it's French. Right, now we've got a burger bar, and we need garbage cans everywhere. Or else people will throw their stuff on the ground, which makes the park kind of junky. Oh man, there's puke everywhere. Jesus. Clean this. Sweet better, there's barf everywhere. You're a horrible handyman. Also, apparently, yes, I am making money. Thanks to the bump. Everyone's favorite ride. How exciting is it? Entirely too exciting. In fact, if it's at 6.97, I'm going to make it get to just a flat 7. And how do you make it more exciting? Well, you put tombstones everywhere. And then it becomes a blast. I am not kidding. I'm just going to build that next to a really shoddily put together gravestone, and oh, that didn't help at all. Normally it does. Maybe I need more dead people. Oh, there we go. Now it's even more exciting. I'm just gonna put tombstones everywhere. So I can charge more money. It is both a ride and a graveyard tour. Let's get a different kind. How about this? Like doing landscaping with headstones. I think this looks great. I'm gonna build these underneath the coaster. Oh god. Can I do that? Just underneath the platform? I can. I can just build. I don't even need flat land. I could just make every single open available spot of land a headstone. That's fantastic. I'm building these underneath the ride and underneath the pathways. Just everywhere. This is great. How about Mr. Bones? I'll put you over there too. Just everyone's dead. How exciting is it now? 7.34. That is an increase of right about 0.4 excitement. That means I can charge $7.30 for it. 7.36. It's so exciting. My god. Can you feel it? Let's get it to 7.4. How about 7.5 even? I'll just put a bunch of dead people around here and the ride gets even better. $7.36 is gonna go up. No? Maybe it needs some time to think it over? Maybe there's a limit to how high you can make it go? I don't know. Oh, we put Mr. Bones over here. No, I can't. Nope, 7.37. It's an improvement. Kind of. This is why I'm broke, in case you've ever wondered. Gee, Tim, how do you go through your loans so fast? Well, this is why. Think of how convenient it is, though. It's both a cemetery and a theme park. Did I make these rides? I made this one. I didn't make these. They're entirely too well organized. However, you can tell this is the one I made because it looks like a horrible death spiral. Apparently rides are breaking, but we've got a mechanic. This guy from the chat, whose name I can't pronounce, and he's on it. Except there are 2 rides that are broken, and only one of him. Oh well, we'll have to deal. Are guests thirsty? They are. Except this guy. He's really pissed. He needs to use the bathroom and drink, which seems like a really odd combination. Well, guest 369. You're kind of disturbing, and I'm going to name you MRM13D. You crazy, angry freak. I wonder if I make you use a bathroom, if you will be happy. Is that all it takes? No, I'm trying to build a bathroom. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna see if bathroom equals happiness. Answer is... maybe? Great. Yes, bathroom... Well, maybe not happiness, but not anger, anyway. And I'm gonna put a drink stall next to the bathroom, because why not? If anybody has a name for the drink stall or the toilet, let me know. You're walking. No, you need to buy a drink. No, you need to buy a drink. Drink, yes. Drink that and be happy. And use the bathroom and get even happier. What is the theme? I don't have one at the moment. So you can just name it anything, because why not? Call the toilet the drink stall and the bathroom the drink stall. Oh, wait. No, the drink stall's the toilet. Sure. Why not? Wait, what is this? Oh, wait. I can't name it that. It's already in use. Drink stall 1. Bathroom 1. Perfect. Now my bathroom's the drink stall, and my drink stall is the bathroom. Works for me. Now I'm going to be really confused when people say, I'm not going to pay that much to use drink stall 1. Also, the goal of this scenario is 1,250 guests by year 2, which is a bit of a stretch, but probably still possible. I just need to make a bunch of other horrible rides, which is no problem. I'll have you know. In fact, I'm going to build a fun hangar because I need more things in the park. The mouse is jumping around everywhere. Cheapo $20 Microsoft mouse. Can't construct this here. Okay, fine. There we go.
The Fun Hangar 2.0 Supreme.
Yes. That's a great ride for anything. Great name for anything. Even. I've never tested it, but you can take my word, it probably won't kill you. Alright. However, no one's riding it. Is that because it's untested? You pansies. I'm gonna make it play rock music! Does that make it better? I can't even hear it. I've got the volume too low on my side. Also, there is so much barf on this park. Charlie Sketch, you're not covering the slack. Why don't I make the line longer? Kind of limited by where I put it. Oh wait, I have a horrible idea. I can make this even more extreme. Doing that. Oh wait, I can't. Because that thing's in the way. I wanted to have it have a giant pool of water at the end, but I can't seem to do that. Maybe I can just make it turn the other way. Needs more extreme. Well, I can increase the speed, but then people would all die. And that's really no good for anyone. Especially me, because when people die, they can't spend their money. I'll just ride it. Just go whenever. Just don't wait. Just let it go off whenever it feels like it. Yeah, death is extreme. It's got extreme rock music. Extreme death. I'm gonna build something else. I probably don't have money for. What are guests thinking? I need to go to the bathroom. I built a bathroom, though. You just need to look for it. All the gravestones do have to come from somewhere. You are right. What if I build another fun hangar and have the two of them connect at the end? I wonder if that even works. I wonder if what I'm even saying makes sense. It's kind of hard to tell, though. Can't construct this. Alright, I'm gonna build a new fun hangar design. It's going to be the even funner hangar. Maximum fun. Maximum hanging. Alright, so step one is that it goes up, I guess. Is it 90 degrees? Oh, it is. 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Alright, so it's gonna go up. What am I doing? I've totally forgotten what I was trying to accomplish with this. Alright, it's just gonna be really fun. And by that I mean it's gonna go really high up and make you wet your pants. Okay, not enough cash. Come on, just build. Don't forget the extreme bumps. I could make it the bump hangar. Damn, you know, I think I will. I'm gonna make it the bump hangar. It's gonna have an extreme bump. Then it goes up. I am just a roller coaster visionary. That one bump makes all the difference. If I can finish this. And then build flat, except I've got no money. Guests are complaining, I don't really care. If guests think the park is gross, well, they shouldn't barf in it. Everything's breaking. Why is everything breaking? You're not fixing Ferris Wheel 1 fast enough. The bump hangar. That works. Also, sorry again that my fridge just makes noise. It is the world's cheapest mini fridge. And I guess also the world's loudest. What a deal. Hire a puke buddy. I could. That costs money, though. Alright, so now it's the fun part of the bump hangar. Gotta figure out what speed it works at without killing people. I'm gonna guess 45, but I've got no idea. This might be too much, might not be enough. It is nowhere near enough. Alright, so I guess 60, and if it doesn't do that, I have to make it smaller. Oh, gotta make it smaller then. Will not get to the top. And if it doesn't get to the top, then there is no hanging. And then if there's no hanging, it's not fun. It's not precarious enough. If I close the ride right as it flies off the end, do you stop the crash? I don't think so. I think the instant it says crashing, you can't do that. Gotta make it lower then. And it'll probably fly off here. Yeah, see. Oh, actually I can. I can stop the crash. Perfect. No one saw that. Is this too much? Ooh. Ooh. That looks really sketchy. Might as well increase the speed. Can I make it even sketchier? No. It's just... I love how the ones at the end just fly up, despite the fact that there is absolutely no reason for that. Alright, so that's no good. 56 is very borderline. Let me just save before I open it up. Alright. I think it's fine. I mean, if anyone dies, they probably deserved it. At least that's the rationale I'm going to go with, so I can sleep better at night. Alright, how are the stats? Not yet available, because they are so good. Medium, high, and medium, so I'm going to charge $5. Or $4.90. And then open it, and hopefully have it not kill people. Everyone's probably going to say it isn't safe, because people have no idea how rigorously I tested it. It worked at least once or twice. Therefore, it'll work every time. Do the cars change weight with people in them? Yes. Yes, they do. And that's the problem. I don't know if having a full cart will mean it'll just crash. It might. It probably will. In fact, I think it's going to end up killing everyone. Hey, I've got money. Let's have an ad campaign. Let's have this one. Ad campaign for the park. Woohoo. Look, it's fine. If it crashes, you know, we'll give him a refund. So it works empty. Does it work full? Or with 4 or 5 guys on it? What do you guys think? The goal is 1,250 guests by the end of year 2. Instead of year 3, which is kind of weird. Aren't very many year 2 scenarios in this. What I think will probably happen is that it'll work with 4 guys in it, but if the full thing, or if the whole thing gets filled up, it'll probably like drip off the edge and then explode. That's my guess. I'm not a physics major, so don't put too much stock into it. I would assume more weight means it's got more momentum, which means it will just keep going? Oh god. I feel like it's getting even closer to falling off. Do I have hedge mazes? I do, actually. Oh, wow, I've got a circus show. Great. Let's build one of these. I hope it has clowns. Let's put the circus show... I don't know, over here... Oh no, there's no space. Let's put it next to the bathroom. I think that is a great idea. Do I have any options? No. Turns out my circus show is stuck in circus show mode. Well, that's no good. How about powered launch? I want to launch my circus show into space. Oh, oh god. This is gonna fly off the edge. I just know it. Let me just save it so I can be prepared when it does. But I know for a fact this will come off the edge one day, and then everyone will die. And just to make sure that happens, I'm going to have an ad campaign so I can get as many people on this as possible. Scenario is called Giggle Downs, and it wants you to have 1,250 guests in your park by the end of year 2, and we're right at about half of that. Add water to make it extreme. I could, but I'd spend all my money bringing the water all the way up here. And I can't even afford that. Now I'm broke. I can't even build the water that high. I just wasted all of my money to build a column of water that doesn't even go as high as it ought to. Just ignore that. Kind of running low on money as it is. So don't pay any attention to the fact I just reloaded that save. Add land and then water. No, you can't even raise land that high. That's just the height limit. Did I turn back on the option for more research? No. In fact, it's off. I don't have that much money, so I'm just not going to spend it on things like safety improvements or anything that could make the bump hanger not fall off the edge and explode. Why did they make the entrance fee free? Makes it easier to price rides. If your entrance is free, you can just make... Oh god, no, it is definitely getting closer to the edge. If the entrance is free, you can make the rides cost pretty much what the excitement is. I'm telling you guys, though, more people on the ride, greater chance it is to fly off the edge. It's pretty much the Russian roulette coaster, and I might as well just get ready for the inevitable crash by building a whole bunch of headstones. Because I'm sure it'll happen. In fact, I think it'll happen now. I think this will be the ride that causes it to crash. Let me just put another save here just to be safe. Although why I save now is beyond me. It'd be kind of a bad time to save. Let's see, I'm anticipating this many victims. And... oh, God. That's a full train. That was a full train and it didn't crash. You know, it might be okay. Just maybe. If it didn't crash then, it might never crash. Or maybe it'll just have random variation in it and it'll blow up one day just to spite me. Which is probably what will really happen. That's a really awful color for a big top. It's gotta be, I don't know, puke green and hot pink. There we go. Now it's great. Oh man. That is terrifying. Let me save this. Let me save the bump hanger. It's like the fun hanger, except the stats are slightly better. Costs 3 times as much. And it's more than likely to kill you whenever it feels like it. This is kind of a really bad idea, but don't worry, I'm full of them. What else can we make? What are the masses crying out for? I feel sick. This path is disgusting. Goes hand in hand. I'm thirsty. I need to go to the bathroom. Blah, 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 blah. It's too crowded here. I feel very sick. How about this guy? He's really pissed off. I thought the whole goal of theme parks is to make you not leave angry. Oh, I wanted to drown you, but you escaped in time. Next time. Also, my death machine just broke. Are you still in my park? Let me find out. Yes, you are. That's you. You have $6 to your name. And not enough money to really ride anything. Alright, well, I've got 2,600 bucks. I can spend that on something horrible. Like a hedge maze. But not just any hedge maze. Oh no. This is going to be a great hedge maze. It's going to be a... Oh. Alright. It's not a very good hedge maze. Too high for supports. Okay, fine. It's just gonna go. Except, it can't. That's a really bad place to build that. Never mind. I'm just gonna blow this up. The hedge mazes cannot have a bump. They need to be flat. And that's kind of the problem with this park. I don't have any space for the maze. Alright, I got an idea. I made this before. But what if I make it again, only bigger? Also, I flatten out a bunch of land. Except, I waste all my money in the process. That'll probably be good enough. Okay, hedge maze. Now the important thing about having a good hedge maze is that you need to have... Oh, I can't build that. Alright. You need to have it be difficult. So, that's my goal. My goal is to have a hard, thought-provoking hedge maze. Like the existential crisis of hedge mazes. And I'm here to make just that. And let me tell you, it'll be great. I just need to finish it. And waste a lot of money. And almost done. Okay. So now I just need to finish it. It's gotta be fun. And at the moment isn't. How am I gonna do this? What is the fastest way to do what I'm trying to do? You probably can already see what I'm doing with this maze already. Looks kinda nice. It won't for much longer. Whoops, didn't mean that. No, didn't mean that either. Don't grow shrubs. Get rid of them. Okay. Now it looks like a paintball course or something. I have done this I have done this before, but it was such a great idea that I have to do it again. So, hedge mazes are supposed to be difficult, supposed to make you feel disoriented. And what better thing to do that than a giant empty field, where the entrance and the exit are pretty much in a straight line from one another. In fact, no, I'm not going to make it empty. I've got to make it visually interesting, so I'm going to leave one single piece of hedge. Right there. See, now it's still a maze. It's got hedge on the outside, hedge on the inside. Open-ended, kind of. It's really open, actually. It is so open. It's like the Linux of hedge mazes. Okay, great. I think it's great. I think it's perfect, even. It is exceptional, I would say. Entrance, except the entrance is too high. Entrance, exit. Make the entrance and exit next to each other. Okay. Why not? Why not? That is how I live my life. Why not? And it costs $1. Costs $2, in fact, to ride that. Because... fill in the blank. Because why not? And let's build a pathway over it. Oh, wait, no. That would obscure the view. Can't do that. Yeah, choose your own adventure. The maze. I mean, none of the adventures are particularly good, but they're still yours. I can't even see where anything is except all there's... oh, God. Where'd all this barf come from? Jesus. Holy crap, guys. Stop vomiting everywhere. My God. It's a barf emergency. I need more handymen. The park rating is awful now. Alright, Handyman 2. You're gonna be this guy. Q1S2. You're now the barf mop. Handyman 3, you're gonna be you. Alright, I may do something. You! Money motivation. You must clean the barf. It is your job. As the chosen one. Alright, roller coaster in the way. That's fantastic. I don't even know where I'm gonna put this now. This is kind of a really stupid entrance. Raise or lower land. Nope, just gonna put it here. I can't put it there. Oh, man. I gotta get rid of some gravestones. Sorry to whomever is buried underneath. But, you're a casualty to progress. Okay, so my maze is there. And everyone seems to be loving it. Except for the people who can't ever leave, because I don't have an exit. Seems like a bit of a flaw. And there they go! Totally oblivious to the fact that the exit is right next to the entrance. Or maybe they're just trying to get their money's worth. I don't know. All I know is I can't seem to make the exit work. Also, this guy finished it immediately. Oh, wait a minute. I could be making more money. I just gotta have more people on. 16 people in that open field. And this is the only guy who's been able to come out so far. Oh, here they come. Alright, that's 3 people. Now they're all going to be lost together. Like a family. How precious. Okay, so... I can connect that to that. Connect this pathway that isn't covered in barf to this pathway that is covered in barf. Sounds like an idea. Roller coaster in the way. Okay, there we go. That's all set. And everyone is loving this. What are people thinking about this? Why not was great. I think it is. It says a lot about the human condition. The duality of man. Or something. Also, I broke the chat. There we go. Oh man, there's so much barf everywhere. So much. Also, my guest count is going down, which means it is propaganda time. Free entry to the park, free rides on the slide. Imagine there's a commercial, an advertising campaign for a slide in a theme park. Not the theme park, but only the slide. That's it. Okay. And it's off. I need 1,250 guests. And we're kind of there. Sort of. I guess. Well, actually, we're not there at all. About 400 and change guests away, but we'll get there. Enough propaganda and anything can happen. It's all you need to make your dreams come true. Also, the bump is broken. If the bump is broken, I'm not making money. Why aren't you fixing the bump? You lazy jerk. Oh man, there's so much barf. How? How do you barf right next to the bathroom? You're supposed to barf in the bathroom. That's the point of the bathroom. Not so you can barf outside of it. No, it isn't close enough. The bathroom's already full of barf. That's terrifying. Guests are complaining about the vandals in your park. We have met the vandals, and it is us. They are us. Even. Okay, how about a water ride? Because everyone likes water. I guess. Let's waste a whole bunch of money on making this. Too high for supports. Okay. Now the price is too high for me. Timmy, says Coal Miner 295. Coal Miner 295! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. I do need to fire that mechanic. He's not doing a very good job. Need to fix my moneymaker. Park cannot stay afloat if I'm not making money on the bump. Max out the loan yet? Oh, you know it. First minute or two, I maxed the loan out. I'm gonna build a great water ride. It's gonna go up, get this, and it's gonna go down. It is a societal commentary on the fragility of the stuff. Just give it some thought, it'll make sense. Have I changed the entrance fee? I have not. Entrance fee is free. Might call it the entrance free. Alright. Forget I said anything. I'm gonna waste all my money on making this go even higher. Tim, why? We were all thinking it, I'm sure. I don't have any money. Come on, build this higher. Too high for supports. Well, that has never stopped me before. Go down. Go down, go down, go down. No. Oh, I don't have any money for that either. Go down? No. There we go. No, it's not going down enough. Tim's playstyle is so different from mine, it's extremely frustrating to watch. Thank you. I try. Oh, I can't make that happen. I don't have enough room for that turn, unless I can buy that land, and I don't think I can. No, I can't. Alright, well, that's a bit of a problem. Do that, but does it turn? It does, in fact. And get this, just when you think it's done going down, it goes down even more. Goes so far down that I'm broke. That's how far down it goes. Also, the bump is still really exciting, thanks in part to all of the gravestones I built. Okay, now it's at the bottom of the map. Too low. Oh well. How is there barf on the exit to the hedge maze? How is there a giant line for the hedge maze, which is a giant empty field? People are spending money to walk around in a circle. Like this guy, except he really needs to use the bathroom. And I can't even seem to click him. There we go. This man is dying of thirst and a full bladder in my hedge maze. He's just kind of lost in there, despite the fact the entrance is right here, and the exit is right there, and the entrance is right next to it. I want to get out of why not? Well, you lined up for it. You are stuck with it, mister. Right, now we're going to go up. Now it's going to go flat, and then it's going to turn. Nope, it's not. I don't know that land. Apparently somebody would find out if I built underground on land that isn't mine. Can I build this? No. Can I build this? Yes. Can I build this? No, I don't have any money. Yeah, pretty much. There's so much barf in the park, people will spend good money to walk on land that isn't covered in vomit. That makes sense to me. Wouldn't underground water get muddy? I didn't think of that. I would assume it's in a tunnel. But maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just... I don't know. I don't even know what the other option would be. It's just a slide, just a pathway covered in dirt. And somehow you ride it. Whoops, raise or lower. Ever since I spilled that mug of tea on my desk and on my mouse has been jumping around a lot. Doesn't seem to want to track correctly sometimes. Maybe it was always like that. In any event, don't spill tea on your electronics. Doesn't make them happy, and they don't really benefit that much from the antioxidants. Despite what your doctor may say. Is it a wireless mouse? It is not. It is a Microsoft Wheel Mouse Optical USB. I've had it for entirely too long. It has 2 buttons and a wheel. But you know, it works. It lets me click on stuff. And it costs like 20 bucks. Can't see why I need anything better. And thankfully it's raining, so hopefully people will spend 20 bucks on my umbrellas. And they're not. Probably because there aren't enough people in the area yet. But soon they will. And then I'll be a rich man, and I can continue my giant river ride enterprises. Maybe. What challenge am I on? I'm doing Giggle Downs, yes, that's the name of the park. Needs 1,250 guests by the end of year 2. Almost there. I'm just building this river ride, which hopefully I can connect at the end. Would be nice if I could have a longer platform. I don't think I can. That doesn't work, does it? Oh wait, no, that's good. Is there a theme? No, not really. Theme is that people who spend $3 to walk around in a giant empty hedge maze are kind of dumb. But aside from that, no, there's no theme. Seriously, don't actually do that in real life. I would laugh at you. What is with the hedge in the hedge maze? Well, I had to make it interesting. So I put one single piece of hedge there. How many people are in the hedge maze queue? About 198. That's... alright. I mean, it's free money, but... whatever. I'm not gonna complain. I'll just silently judge you. That doesn't work either. Can I go flat? It can. Okay, that's at a height of what? 20, 21, 22. Oh, wait, I can make go up, and then down, and then... Oop, yeah. Can that work? No, it doesn't. Bummer. I wanted to put a bump on that, but I don't think I can. Actually, wait, no. I can if I do that. There we go. Now we have the river rod, and it doesn't have an entrance. I'm assuming that's a toilet flush of approval for this rod. Let's make this with hot pink cars. If only I can change the color of the water. Oh, wait a minute. I can do something terrible, I just realized. I can paint individual parts. So I could make... Oh, wait, no I can't. Can I? I thought it would let me do individual track bits, but... No, I guess not. Never mind then. I thought I could make each little segment a different color, but that is not what that means. This isn't monotone. Well, it could be. I set the microphone back to the mono setting instead of the stereo one. It's about as mono as I can get, without having mono. There we go. Entrance connects. Exit kind of connects. Just hop the fence. It's close enough. Oh, wait. That's not gonna work, is it? There we go. Is somebody playing metal? No, but my fridge is buzzing. That's the same thing, right? And all my propaganda has expired. Give it a minute. It'll get exciting, I swear. These ducks are excited. And there it goes, 2 miles an hour. It's off the rails. And 60 miles an hour, deep underground. And then 1 mile an hour. Also, there are 123 people in line for this. Just let that sink in for a minute. 127 people in line for this. Most people who are riding it want to get out of it. Can I let more people into the maze at once? I can't. I can have up to 16, and that's what it's currently set at. You could have a 1x1 maze with 16 people, or you could have a maze the size of the park with 16 people. Doesn't matter. 16 is the limit, I'm afraid. Also, this is a really slow ride. Make the line longer. Oh, that seems like a great idea. I'm sure if I make it longer, people will wait the whole time. Also, my god, is there barf everywhere? How? How is there so much puke in this park? It's dragging my park rating down. It's gotta be above 600 or else I fail. How am I? I'm alright. How are you, dcurl88? How goes life in internet land? Oh, wait. It's going up. It's gonna go down. Just wait for it. Just give it a chance. I'm also gonna charge, I don't know, $10? You know, no. I'm gonna charge $20. I don't even know what the rating is, but I think it's worth 20. And we're gonna start from there. Park rating is 619. It's getting really close to being below 6. People will pay $20 for certain rides. Mostly water rides. People in this game love water rides, even if they suck. Also, how this stays on the track is beyond me. You would think it would get to the little bumps and fly off, but apparently not. Also, I need a name for this. currently don't have one. And as you can see, people are spending 20 bucks. In fact, a lot of people are spending 20 bucks. So, yes, people will spend $20 for rides. I don't know why, but they do. And now I've got a red arrow, which means my park has been infected by the plague. And I need to get a bunch of propaganda to fix that. Wait, come back to the park. There are some parts that aren't covered in barf, I swear. The Cash River. Blood money. I don't know what's up with this thing. Mr. Bones' wet ride. The lump. Alright. Why not? Feels like a very lumpy ride anyway. Johnny Cash. I need more people to spend 20 bucks. I'm not paying that much to go in the lump. Alright, fine. How much will you pay? How about 19? Alright, 19. Seems to be the magic number. And I'm going to make it a bargain at 18, even. Can I do research now? I guess. Apparently scientists will not do any research if they don't get paid. No one cares about research for research's sake. Also, wow. This is getting to be really, really sloppy. Also, I totally forgot this part of the park existed. Is anybody riding my slide? Oh, they are. Oh, one guy is. I do have broken benches. If I were responsible, I would fix them. But I'm not, so I'm just going to leave them that way. What is the excitement on the lump? 6.91. However, it could be even more exciting if we cover it in tombstones. The presence of dead people makes everything cool. Give it a chance. It'll get up past 7. Hey, 7:35. It is so much more exciting now that I've covered it in a cemetery. Ta-da! And it's not making a difference now, but that's good enough. As long as people will spend 18 bucks to ride, I don't care how exciting it is. Yep, Haxon Jackson, that's how this game works. What are our guests thinking? I feel sick. This guy, he's really angry and really nauseous. I would be angry too if I were in line for this. And now nobody's riding it. Are they all going to say it's too expensive? No, they're not. They're just tired of waiting in line. But as people leave, more people get online again, which I don't understand. Guests are complaining about the vandalism. I can make it a police state. Throw a whole bunch of security guards in here. Although they're actually really expensive, and I don't think they ever really help, so I'm gonna get rid of them. Maybe I'll have two security guards. That is a good number. Also, all of my garbage cans are broken. 2 security guards can be... you! Hill Home. And you! Phantomoto 2. Perfect. We now have the police. hesitate to shoot anybody breaking my benches on sight. Oh man, I could totally build a chessboard. Or I could put mushrooms everywhere. I'm just gonna do that instead. This maze needs to be surrounded in mushrooms. That would make it much better. And you know, underneath the maze, we're going to put a whole bunch of tombstones. Even though you can't see them, they're there somewhere. Number of people who got lost in the maze and died. This is the memorial for them. Yeah, I could fix the vandalism, or I can just build giant styrofoam mushrooms everywhere. And I think you and I both know the answer to what we should do. Okay, and now the excitement is 2.38, which is pretty much not any better than it started with. Oh well. It's a hedge maze. How exciting is it supposed to be? Yeah, you know, ancient Indian burial grounds make everything better. And you know, I am always amazed every time this thing doesn't crash. Because I feel like it should. I really do. I feel like every time this goes up, it should crash. And it never does. Does Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 have hedge mazes? That is a great question, and I don't know. I would assume probably. Once we do all of these scenarios in loopy landscapes, we can go into Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. How does a slide break down? I don't know. Somebody really heavy sits on it. So I've got almost $7,000, and that's plenty of money to be really irresponsible with. So let's build a custom design. And custom is just a synonym for deadly, in case you're wondering. So what if we've got a ride? What if we have a ride that goes up, alright? Bear with me here. Okay, it goes up. Oh wait, it's probably too high now that I think about it. Okay, it goes up. And it goes flat. That's probably a functional height. Alright, now it's gonna turn. It's gonna go down. Alright, still with me? It's gonna go down. And it's gonna hit that other ride. It's not part of what I want that to do. Okay, then it goes down. And it's still with me. Then it loops. Alright. After it loops, then it turns, I guess? Yeah, okay, after it loops, then it turns, then it hits another part of the coaster. I don't want that. Then my fridge starts buzzing. Okay, then it loops. Then it goes around, then it goes... Yeah, I'm trying to build something that'll look really cool if it works. There we go. Then it goes up through the loop, and not only does it go through the loop, it loops through the loop. But wait, I'm not done yet. Can it loop through the loop again? The answer's probably no. Don't be so greedy. But we can try. No, we can't, actually. Now it is stuck. Alright, well, I'll put some boosters on it? I guess, when in doubt, just throw boosters on everything. Can I make it go through the loop again? Oh, I can't. What is this nonsense? No, that doesn't work. Alright, bear with me. That doesn't work either. How about that? No. How about that? No. How about that? How about that? No? Alright. I already got this. Then it does... No, it doesn't. No. No. I want to have it go through the loop again, but to be honest, I don't even know if there's space for that. Not that way. Nor that way. I tend to think it's not even going to make it this far because keep in mind, it is a powered launch, which means it has to come all the way back to the entrance. Well, no, I guess it doesn't have to. I kind of wanted it to, but if it isn't possible, maybe I'll have to come up with something else. Ah, no, that's not going to get through that. It's just going to get stuck. Okay, well, what if we do this? No, alright, let's not do any of this because it doesn't work. Let's think about how it could look if it did do that, though. Right, Night then, Falcon Nudge. Thank you for watching. Roller coaster in the way. Well, gee. Shouldn't have built my coaster on the coaster. You know what? Let's just... Yeah. It's just gonna go somewhere. Not sure where. But somewhere. And then it does this. Then it crashes. No, that's no good. Then it turns, I guess. No, it doesn't. I'm out of money. Also, my park rating is really, really bad. There's barf and broken benches and everything. Everywhere. Oh, God. All the rides are breaking down. Where are my mechanics? Why are they so useless? If hell were a theme park, we're looking at it. Alright, more mechanics. You can be the mechanic. Who else? You! Amanda Hay and Pikmin Lover 72 are the mechanics. Don't let me down. Alright, now my goal is to have this go all the way back. Answer's probably no. Too high for support, so no, the answer is definitely no. Unless I do this, in which case... Alright. This is my thought. Entrance not built. Track is not a complete circuit, I know. I realize. There we go. I tend to think this isn't going to work, but we will find out. Is it just gonna fly off? Yeah. That's a bit of a problem. It's kind of just raining roller coaster parts on top of people. No, nobody really seems to mind if you just drop the coaster directly on them. I mean, it's... I barely made it. I don't think it's going to work again, though. Probably just drop the speed a little bit. But think of how efficient it could be if we just bring the coasters to the people. Now, the question is, can it make it back? That should probably be okay. Hi, you're new. Hello. Thank you for watching my horrible coaster extravaganza thing, it's not going to make that hill. Nope. Well, that's no good. I mean, I guess it's a really good value if you ride it forever. Maybe it'll work this time. Right? No? Maybe? That's not how physics work, but maybe have some divine intervention. No. Why not connect it? Well, fine. Maybe I will. Gonna do just that. That's gonna go down. What's that height? 17. 16. That's gonna go up. And it's gonna loop. And then it's gonna loop again. Wait, no, it's gonna hit that other coaster and then explode. Never mind. Oh, wait, I can do that. I didn't even think that was an option. I guess it is. Do. Down. No, it's not gonna work. And now I have a red arrow, which is not good for the park, and I think you all know what that means. In case you don't, the answer is pandas. Because it's always pandas. Can this work? You know, in my opinion, that's close enough. I tend to think the game's not going to let that work, but you know, maybe. Maybe it will. Oh, wait. Probably need to increase the speed. I think that's fine. Can't imagine that little gap in the track will make a problem. I mean, it's got wheels. It'll just roll right onto it. And also, we've invented the hat stall. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, hats have never been sold until today. That was all us. We did that. How that flew off the edge over there is beyond me. But apparently it did. So this isn't gonna work. No reason why it shouldn't work, but it just doesn't. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. I don't know if it's going to be rideable. Probably won't be. But you never know. Alright. And now my park rating and my guest total is going down the toilet. So I think it's time for some park propaganda. I don't even know if that thing is going to be safe enough to ride. I don't know what the stats are yet, but I will figure it out later. Just gotta get the propaganda going before the scenario ends. Excitement. Well, it only pulls 6.5 Gs, that's not so bad. It's not many. Right? Yeah, that's fine. No, the intensity's not 15, it's 16. It's a little bit more. Just by a bit. Alright, so I need to probably fix that. Make it a little bit less terminal. How do we fix this? It's not exciting, no. I think I could probably fix it really easily if I do this and I get rid of all the good parts. Now it's boring. But as long as it's safe, which is synonymous with boring, but... Oh, wait, that works. Fantastic. And will that connect? Answer's yes. Great, problem solved. Now it's safe. I don't know for that, or I don't know that for a fact, but I'm gonna open it up anyway. What are the ratings? Entirely too high. Also, hey Jaywalker 111. Thank you for watching. Also, consider following and stuff if you want. I'm losing guests everywhere. That's a problem. However, like most problems, it can be solved with a crap ton of pandas. Which is how we're going to solve this one. Can I ban Jaywalker? I could. In fact, I think I will. And 108. You get a timeout. Think about what you did. 600 seconds. Pandas, pandas, pandas. Nope. Pandas, pandas. I'm gonna open this up. I don't know if it's safe or not. High, high, and medium. So in fact, now it's a really good ride. It might still be deadly, but at least it's exciting. So, new ride is a smashing success. Aside from the fact I can't find it. Oh wait, no, that's not it. There it is. Here, you can have pandas. It is September. By October, I need to get my park rating over 600 and my guests over 1250. Don't know if that can happen, but I will try. The rating's kind of going down, but hopefully this giant flood of pandas will save the day, as it normally does. Well, it's at the end of the scenario, so I'm not really forecasting spending any money on anything that isn't a panda at this point. This panda point. P. I wish there were a faster way to do this, though. Deploying pandas is kind of a slow process. Almost there. Just a couple more. Oops, sorry to click that one. And one more. Oops, I'm totally missing that. There we go. 108 pandas. I think that's great. I think it's perfect. There is nothing wrong with this. I'm gonna put benches here just so people don't throw up. Even though I'm sure they're going to throw up. Like this. Just barf everywhere. People still in line for the maze? Yes. Yes, they are. In fact, a lot of people are in line for that horrible, horrible maze. Also, people are still paying 18 bucks for the lump. Someone should clean that barf. I can't really fix the vandalism. You need a whole bunch of security guards for that. And suddenly, the park rating is acceptable. Because of pandas. Also, I've invented mini golf. First person to ever come up with that concept. So, good mini golf course needs important, or not important, but interesting holes, and of course we're not going to make any of those. That would be too predictable. We're going for avant-garde here. It's just going to be a giant pathway. Yep, just a big catwalk. Good enough. Think of all the money we can save on not having to buy golf supplies. or little windmills, or any of those things. Oh, I can't build that, can I? Roller coaster in the way. I can build that. Nope, can't build that. Or that, alright. I guess the answer is to just not go under there. I can go over. There we go. Now it makes sense. Too high for supports. See, nothing gets people excited for theme parks like mini golf courses. Especially this one. Golf has never been a way to fight obesity until today. Except I can't build that there, can I? Can't build that. What am I doing? I need to save money for the pandas. Nah, that's fine. I don't even need to pay the pandas. Once you build them, you can just have a deficit and never end up actually paying them, and they don't really care. I mean, I'm sure the union gets angry, but that's not really a thing that matters too much in this game. Go down and go flat, and then turn? I can't turn. Broken Dreams mini golf. I should just name my park that. That's all it is. Although I can't seem to find a way to connect this. That's a bit of a problem. Maybe I can just have it end right here. Oh wait, I can. Wait, does it have to be a complete circuit, or can I just do this? No way. No, that's not gonna work. No, alright. What are the other modes? Oh wait, there aren't any. Never mind. Alright, that's the station. Somehow it has to connect to something else. I'm still making money after this. I mean, I've done a bunch of dumb things, but yet the park is still okay. It's a testament to the power of the American dream. Or something. Looking for symbolism where there isn't any. Oh, god damn it, I can't build any of this. I can do that. Kind of built myself into a corner here. And I can't build that because it's going to cover up the entrance. Yeah, you know what, I'm just not even going to put a station here. It's just going to be a big walk. And apparently the people next door approve of my big walk. That is a shout of excitement. I actually do not need any holes in the mini golf course. I just need a place to go. I mean, by this definition, your sidewalk at home is a mini golf course. Tree in the way. So hey, welcome to college. How do I sleep with these noises? I don't know. I haven't even figured that out. Usually the answer is I don't. Alright, turn, then flat, then turn. Okay, then open. I'm gonna call it the Walk of Life. Give it some deep philosophical name. Charge a philosophical price of $1.60. Which represents something, I'm sure, somewhere. Like a modern-day Freud. There we go, that works. Oh god. It's just barf and trash. Everywhere. And if I don't win by the end of the scenario, which... Oh, god damn it. Park rating is going down the tubes. Because there's barf everywhere. I have never had barf problems like I've had in this park. Ever. Ever. It's just a horrible mess. Look at this. It's barf on trash, on overflowing garbage cans, on barf. Also, the mini golf has a gigantic line. It's kind of... inspiring or depressing, I haven't decided. I'm just gonna charge more money. That's all there is to it. Can I increase the amount of people on mini golf? I can't. However, I can charge $4 for it. Where's the guy in the golf? Player 1. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Where is there anybody on this? Is anybody on a walk of life? I don't think they... Oh, no. This guy is just at the platform. That's it. Just this one guy. I think he's already all the way over here. That's pretty good. Park rating is back up, which is no doubt in part to the innovative design of that mini golf course. The anti-golf course. People still paying how much for this? No one's paying 18. How about 17? You pay that? No, 16? Maybe? 16, magical price. Got it. Also, still lots of vomit everywhere. I don't know how everyone gets so sick in this park. I just had a horrible stomach virus on every ride. You know I can hire more handymen, right? You would think so, but I can't. Because I have 108 pandas. They're kind of clogging up all the resources and the budget. But just ignore that part. Need to have priorities, and my priorities are pandas. Fix my benches. I could. Or I could replace them with jumping fountains. Now it's perfect. This neither makes the benches functional nor allows people to sit, but you know, it looks kind of cool. By seeing the nausea rating on the bump. I don't know, is it high? That's not so bad. It's 4.5. I would imagine the fact that it goes through a cemetery as being more of the nausea-inducing part. Circus Show 1. Alright, fine, I'll make it Circus Show. Yes. There. I'm gonna go to the Circus Show 92U83Y4UFHES Ball 34er. Great. It's my favorite ride. And I'm gonna pay down some of the loan. Like a responsible businessman. You know, responsible businessman with 108 pandas in his office. And, pretty much just need to wait out this scenario for another week, and we should be okay. Can't imagine anything going horribly wrong between now and then. Although the fact that this thing still hasn't crashed is nothing short of a miracle. What is responsible? That is a great question. What's the park rating? I don't know. High enough. 824. I hope it doesn't crash. That would be a bit of a problem if it does. I might actually lose. No, don't worry. It's not crashing. Don't even think that. I still don't know how this doesn't fall off. But it doesn't. And for that I'm eternally grateful. Because physics be damned, it is still a functional ride. When are we going to get more blindfolded Pokemon? Probably never. I feel like that wasn't a fun thing to watch. I feel like that was just a really obnoxious stream idea. Anyway, consider following the stream if you want, and the Twitter account, and blah 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 blah. Everything I have is called MonotoneTim. Shouldn't be too hard to dig up. I'm gonna do one more scenario after this one, I think. And look, we won. And nothing exploded. Enter name. I beat Giggle Downs, just call me Mr. Giggles. And you know, let's make all these rides great. We gotta celebrate, and this is how we're gonna do it. Just turn up the speed on everything. Like that. See? Celebration. You even have confetti. Actually, somebody told me something on a Twitch PM that I want to check out. Somebody told me, and I don't know if this is true, but I'm going to find out, that if you launch a coaster off the boundaries of the park, it doesn't hurt your park rating. I mean, people still die, but it doesn't make your park doomed. So that seems like a thing I should probably test. And first of all, to do that, I need to max out the speed of this. Alright, so I have to shoot it right off the edge of the park. And let's do it like this. And then a whole bunch of boosters. There. I think that's good. Just gotta open it. And make sure waits for a full load. It does not leave if it doesn't have a full load. I need to have people on it. And look, we got one person on it. You would think you would notice it doesn't really work, but, you know, I'll give that one guy the benefit of the doubt. In fact, there's 4 people on it, apparently. Look, I was told this was a thing, and I don't know for a fact, so we're going to find out. In fact, just to encourage people to ride this, I'm going to make it free. You know, cheap, easy way to kill yourself. The Fun Hanger 2.0 Supreme. I don't know if this counts as suicide or murder. Ban Jaywalker again. It's okay for now. People need to pay. Nah, it's alright. Murder Side. That sounds like a great name. You can't take your burger on this ride. You get a timeout, Jaywalker. Randomly spamming the chat. Why full load? I don't know. Maximum carnage, I guess. Gotta build up that dramatic tension. It's only half full. It'll get there eventually, don't worry. I don't know. What do you guys think? think it's going to hit the park rating. It's going to make my park rating go to 0 if I launch it outside the park boundary. Does it, excuse me, does it somehow not become my problem if I shoot it into another country? Into another theme park? No on-ride photo. Well, they're not going to be around to claim the photos, and I don't think a bunch of people are going to want to buy photos of other people who died on this ride. Although maybe they do. I don't know. Got a bunch of wacky exhibitionists on here. Okay, well, we beat the scenario again, but gravestones are needed. You know, you're probably right. Might as well get those ready. Built some underneath the ride. Built some on the side. There. Perfect. This is taking much longer than I thought to actually get going. And we're going to do one more scenario after this. How many people am I planning on killing with this? As many as possible is the answer. I guess I could have an ad campaign for it. The Fun Hangar 2.0 Supreme. I don't know if that'll help, but 2 weeks. Come ride the new untested Fun Hangar 2.0 Supreme, which will shoot you off into the other park. Now that I think about it, maybe I should have made this with a higher incline and get more distance. Oh well, whatever. Give it one more minute. My park rating is already going down. Because there's still vomit everywhere. Oh dear. I don't know why there's so much barf in this park. And also, 2 more people, and then the Fun Hangar 2.0 Supreme is ready to launch. We just invented go-karts, which would be great had we not just beaten the scenario. Alright. No, wait, no. Still need 2 more people. That's 1. And 2. Okay. And there it goes. Well, you know, I'm gonna tell you right now, that didn't work. I thought for a minute it did. But no, it didn't. It just plummeted. I'm not sure if they need to clear the actual border, though. If they do... If I have to launch them off the map, maybe. Launching them just outside of the border, however, is not enough. Lost track of that ride. Where is it? Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so... if they have to go off the border... guess they can go as high up as that'll allow. Reasonably so. Okay. Oops, don't curve. I just need boosters now. Great. And then up, and then up, and up, and hopefully that will clear. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna save this and test it and see if that will clear the entire... oh, wait, it won't. If that will clear it so I don't end up crashing it and then have no people want to ride it because it's unsafe. If that made any sense. Is that gonna launch off the end? No. It's close, and that makes me think maybe nothing will ever... oh wait, that's 40. Whoops. That should be much faster. Sort of makes me think that it gets to the end and then it doesn't work. As in, like, you hit the end of the map and it just blows it up regardless. But Let's see. Yeah, there's no way to stop that. Unless... Alright. Unless, bear with me. What if, for example, you did this? Rotate the map. Hang on. I have an idea. It's a terrible idea, which is how you know it's mine. Okay, then it turns and it goes... Oh wait, this should have boosters at the top before I forget. Alright, so what if this happens? Oh, what if I run out of money? Oh man, I already maxed the loan out. Well, I guess just for the sake of testing, I can get rid of this other ride. Because I'm not going to save this. What if you do this? I can't even see. What if you launch them underground? Is that the right thing? What is the square that has the issue? I can't see. Oh, that one. Oh, is it probably too low? No, wait, it's too high. I was making it go down. I guess it didn't go down enough. River... Oh, the river's in the way. Alright. If the ride weren't invisible, I could have told you that. Okay, Plan B. Which is the same as Plan A, just with a different turning radius. There. Now, I know if you put a giant pillar of land... Oh, that's not going to work. It's going to fly off the end. If you put a giant pillar of land at the exit for a ride, people will walk into it and then fall through the map and die, and it doesn't hurt your park rating. So what if you do the same with a coaster? Oops, that's not the right piece of land. Gravestone in the way. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, because I made it see-through. Now I really can't see it. Not a good idea. Nope, can't see it. Can't see it. Can't see it. Alright. Apparently there's a gravestone there. I might have just gotten it. I mean raise or low. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Sell the river ride. That was a great idea that I didn't even think of. I don't even need that anymore. River ride means nothing to me. Alright. There. Now I can do this uninterrupted. Raise or lower. I want to... Gravestone. God damn it. Why did I build so many gravestones? Nope. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, then go down. Oh, god, I can't... God damn it, gravestones. Get out of here. I don't want you. Go. Oh, I can't lower it anymore. Too low, I know. Height of 3. Alright, that's... And that's the part where I don't own the land anymore. Alright, good enough. Let me see, let me save this as Giggle Downs 2. What am I doing? My thought is, what if I launch the ride underground out of the... You're kidding. God damn it. Alright. It's fine. I can just... I don't even know if this will work. I could put a piece of chain there, but this might work better. Too high for supports. I don't think so. Got really manly supports. Alright. Okay. If I have it lift all the way up to a height of 51, is that going to clear a gap of 41? Physics, I would assume, would agree that it would, but you never know. Also, it means this will take a long, long time to test. Because you have to wait for it to go all the way up to the top, which is pretty damn high. As in, really, really high. But it's almost there. Now let's see if it makes it. It's already launching faster than 60. Yeah, 60, which is promising. Alright. And it goes underground and flies off the edge of the map, but doesn't. That didn't work. What if I do that? What if I just send it... Oh, that means I have to wait through that thing again. Oh well, guess it can't be helped. What if you just send it down? Like if you hit the minimum height and then just make it go down? There probably is an invisible wall. It seems like whatever you do, you can't get this coaster or any coaster to clear the border, and that is the smallest border of any corner of the park. So if I had a good chance at making it happen anywhere, would be here. But what's the objective? Nothing. Really? I've already beaten it. No, it just crashes. That was really anticlimactic. So apparently taking a ride at full speed, crashing it into the ground, just makes it explode, I guess. That's it. That's all it does. Nothing magical, doesn't fly off into another dimension. It just crashes. Alright, just forget that happened. So anyway, we beat that scenario. Had some horrible Roller Coaster Tycoon mad science involved as well. Just gonna throw up one more giant tweet on a thing to say, hey, we're doing another scenario! So I can be all obnoxious and plug myself all the time. Okay, one more Roller Coaster Tycoon scenario. I can't spell scenario. You should watch. Please. Maybe. There we go. Okay. One more scenario, and I've got one in mind. And I'm thinking of Mineral Park. No, not that one. Thinking of... Is it Utopia Park? No. I'm not thinking of that. I'm thinking of this. I'm thinking of Fiasco Forest, which sounds like the park for me, because it's got Fiasco in the name, and I'm sure that's what I would have made out of it anyway. Apparently Fiasco Forest is full of badly designed and dangerous rides, so I made it. I have to turn it around, fix all the problems in a year. So hey, this park already comes pre-screwed up. Is this a dangerous ride? Don't tell me it's gonna fly off the edge. Oh, you're kidding! Death Slide? Is that a joke? This scenario starts off with a ride called Death Slide, which just kills everyone. This is how it comes out. I didn't do this. This is just a ride. Whiplash. Yeah, intensity is extreme. How about this? Dynamite Run. That looks okay. Why would you get on a ride called the Death Slide? I just can't believe this comes with a ride called The death slide. Look at this. Look at this. I didn't even do anything. I just started the scenario. I've already killed 10 people. Alright. Geriatric cars. That sounds like something I would make. In fact, it looks like something I would make. Geriatric cars. That's fantastic. Anything else want to explode? No. Okay. So step 1 is to get rid of the death slide. So I'm going to reload this. And I got to get to it before it explodes. There. I'm going to open up the death slide, and with a couple of minor tweaks, it can now be the not death slide. Death slide will be, get this, the life slide. Ooh. With any luck, it won't explode. Probably will explode. Oh wait, that should really have a chain over there. Probably would crash eventually if it doesn't. There we go. How would somebody be able to legally open a park like this? I don't know. But it came with the death slide. Just pre-built. What am I doing now? Another scenario. Fiasco Forest. Also, this boat hire is kind of awful because everyone's going to get stuck. So we're just going to blow it up. No redemption for that. And with any luck, the life slide won't explode. And it looks okay to me. Alright. I think the life slide is a smashing success. So smashing, in fact, I'm going to increase the price to $350. Small price to pay for a ride in this park that doesn't kill you. Am I secretly a Roller Coaster Tycoon dev? Oh man, I wish. Alright, also that ride is horrible. Let's just blow it up. Although, if I made this game, I don't think I would hire me. Or wait. What am I trying to say with that sentence? I don't know. The people who made this game probably should not hire me to have anything to do with it. Alright, let's build this around the life slide. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Oh, well, I can't build that. That's a bit of a bummer then. No, it's not going to go as high. Too high for supports. Okay. So we're going to bring it up here. Also, it doesn't have any supports, which is kind of weird. It's just the floating track. Oh, now it gets them. Alright. So it's going to go up, and then it's going to go down a bit, and then it's going to turn, hit a tree, turn, cross over the life slide, which now has the important distinction of not killing people. For now, I'll probably find a way to make that happen later on. And it goes up, and then it turns, and it turns, and it turns, and no, it doesn't turn, and it gets stuck. Kind of turns, goes up, turns. Now I'm broke. The loan is only 8,000. That's not a very high gap. Alright, wait this. No, wait this. Wait for this. I got this. It's going to turn, then it's going to go down. Alright, it's got to get to a height of 13. It's currently at a height of 13. Alright, that's handy. That's going to go up. Some people said it couldn't be done, but no, I've proved them wrong. You can have a coaster that goes both up and down. And then it does this, and then it does this. And it hits the end. And gets stuck. Yeah, it's kind of there. I guess I can just get rid of that one piece of the platform. Put that on the end. Entrance, exit, and let's see if this works. And I'm gonna make this one piece blue. It's got nice feng shui now. And just make them all different colors. Great, now it's rainbow. You're not fond of all the right turns. Well, you know, I'm basing it off of NASCAR. Plenty of people like NASCAR. Guess 172 is lost. I want to go home. You just went home. I don't think you were ever lost. Does it count as the same line if they are different colors? It sure does. NASCAR is left turns. Oh yeah, it is. I just ride it backwards. That works. Oh god, this doesn't have an exit? Are you kidding? You made this park without an exit? Oh god damn it. Why? Why would you... God, what is this? I can't even fit the exit anywhere. God, now they're all breaking loose. This is such a stupid scenario. This is something that I would make. Look at this. They're everywhere. How do I put them back in the pathway? I mean, I'd have to pick them all up individually. Oh no. You know what? I'm just gonna wait for them to find their way. Then they can ride the geriatric cars. Oh wait, hang on. Genius. Genius has struck. Let's make them cat cars and make them geriatric cats. And now it's a much better ride. Except this doesn't have a queue line, which means it's not very good. Also 10 cents. Ooh. Yeah, that makes sense. Just have the exit be its own little thing. Is someone yelling? Yep, I'm at college and they tend to do that. Also, how much is this? $4.87. Let's make it up to 5 with a bunch of dolphins. That makes any ride instant greatness if you have enough dolphins on it. $4.90. That's not 5. It's close. It's not quite there, though. $4.95. Well, obviously, you just need more dolphins. I want to get that to 5. Also, I'll just open this up anyway. Name it the Limp Noodle. I could, I guess. The Limp Noodle. Great. It's like the sauce on the pasta. Perfect. That's a great metaphor. And build a whole bunch of statues and get the excitement up to 5. Not 9. I was getting ahead of myself there. And now the excitement is 5.04, which is great, I guess. So what is the goal? 900 guests by the end of this year. Sounds like propaganda time to me. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I can't have a marketing campaign. Oh, no. Oh, God, we're doomed. This scenario's the worst thing. It starts me off spitting half of the people in the park onto just solid land and then killing the other half. And I can't have any sort of advertising. I can just have dolphins everywhere. Alright, so I'm actually gonna have to play this one kinda seriously then. Okay, well, Mechanic 1 and Handyman 1 need a name. Juice to all, no, Justice to all. You could be the Mechanic, and I'm gonna break the chat. And the Handyman can be you, Hyper Mario. Great. No, that's not that. There we go. Is there a limit on the park rating? Yes, goes up to 999. Park rating, I think, has to be 6. Yes. So, we actually need to make a good park, which is really disappointing. I wanted to get away with one of my traditional crap parks, but I guess that is not an option. The Crooked House. I'm gonna make all the platforms yellow. Show off my Show off my pro strats. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch. Like, get this? There's space here. Now it's a merry-go-round. Oh man. Let me know if I'm going too fast for you. Let's blow up some trees. And then we can put a Ferris wheel over where the trees used to be. Great. I'll name them something once I'm convinced I'm not going to lose. You know what? People like observation decks. Everyone loves them. Just... yeah, that's great. You know, people like observation decks, but they don't like heights. So let's do this the smart way. What are things people like? Observation decks and choice. People like having choice. So, you know, let's just give them lots of observation decks just next to each other. I think that's a good idea, and not at all really stupid. I think it's a great idea. They could be dueling decks. Perfect. Ad campaign writes itself. Or it would if ad campaigns were allowed. Great. Tower. Fantastic. Can I make it do a loop? Probably not. This guy's lost. He's probably one of the guys who got spurned out on that exit that didn't connect to anything. Probably need to put an entrance and an exit on these, though. Do-do. Do-do. Open, open. Doesn't have a pathway, but oh well. Okay, how about this one? Entrance can go there, and exit can just have people drop down onto the platform. Because I can't be bothered to actually make it functional. This one needs an entrance and an exit, which, I guess, like, don't even need to have that. I can just make it go up. Name them Yu-Gi-Oh! Versus Kaiba. Ugh. It's kind of lame, even for me. No offense. Footpath in the way, really? I thought I blew that up. Oh wait, it's behind the entrance that I can't see. There we go. I can't even click that, can I? I can't. Wow. There is one single piece of pathway that I can't seem to get. There we go. Alright, take this. Construction, no, I mean exit. There. Alright, and then just build this. Except not like that. Fantastic. Now open everything. Even if it doesn't have a pathway. I will get to that. It's really not that important that I have one. People can just... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Or what I'm saying. I'm just kind of rambling incoherently about this. Okay, there. That works. Need 900 guests by the end of this year, which is kind of a lot of guests and not a lot of time. Great. Steel coaster. How about a bump hanger? Yes, if I've got the space. And I think I do. Or I did. There's one spot on the park where I saw they could be made. If I could find that area again, it'd be great. Could have sworn I saw that happen. Oh wait, it's raining. I gotta build my information kiosk and get my $20 umbrellas. Oh, water sliding away. Must get umbrellas. No, not 250. Somebody posted porn. That's no good. Posting porn and then posting your own YouTube channel. Insane Chaos Gamer. Wait, is that the person with the porn? I think it was. I think I got him. I'd feel really bad if I banned the wrong person. And believe me, I've done it before. I lost sleep for weeks.
The bump hanger.
Where can I build this? Not here, not here, not here, not here. Anywhere. Here, 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 here. No, 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 no. How about we turn it? No, 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 no. Apparently, there is no place for the bump hanger, except here. Here? No, it's somewhere right over here. There we go. Now it's good. Oh, you can't spam that in the chat. That's no good. Is that the ban button? There we go. Okay. Now we have
The Fun Hanger Super Deluxe.
Oh, I'm not going to fit all this. Grande. That's pretty close. The Fun Hanger Super Deluxe Gran. How about Super Deluxe as one word? And how about... no, it's not going to fit. How about Mega Deluxe? The Fun Hanger Mega Deluxe Grande. Perfect. Sounds like a good name for anything. Go figure, I'm using it. Tree in the way. Take that, nature. Ruining my profits. And $5 for that. Haven't tested it, but I'm fairly sure it won't kill people immediately. Can that connect? That'd be great if it could. And it does. Alright. Connects right to the geriatric cats, which no one seems to be riding. Let me just save the park. Yeah, roller coasters and porn. Perfect together. Except not in this chat, because then I'd be forced to ban you. Nothing personal, just kind of how Twitch works. And again, we need 900 guests in the park. Currently have less than half of that. And that's a bit of a problem. So we need to make another ride. And I don't know what we can build at the moment. Guests, whatever is lost. I really don't care. Are you the one who's lost? Well, you're dead. Get out of here. I've got no patience for you. Either find the exit or die. Just make everyone sign a waiver when they enter the park. We do not have go-karts, but if we did, I would have made one. Alright, let's make a great coaster. Let's make it go up. Oh, we can't. That's apparently too high. Too high, No, can't build that either. And after it's done going up, it goes down. And then, I don't know, I guess it loops. Maybe. Yep, no, it doesn't loop. We don't have any money for that. But maybe it loops this way. No. Left. Ooh. Breaking boundaries here. I don't even know if it'll go that high, to be honest. Seems like a thing I should probably find out. I don't think it will. But you never know. Could have some divine intervention. Have God himself lift this to the top of the hill. And what do you know? That does work. I mean, this part here needs a bit of work, but the rest of it works. So, okay. I consider that a success. Guess whatever is lost. You can't find the park exit. Well, find it. Here, I'll just pick you up and put you right there. I don't think that counted as a crash. That was more of a drop. Didn't really crash into anything. It just, well, I guess it crashed into the ground, but... Is there a way to have a coaster pause going down then have it power launch back up? No, but that would be awesome. However, it's impossible, as far as I know. So this is almost done. We need 900 guests in the park and currently have 511. And to make more money, let's have some on-ride photos. Because once you're going at 80 miles an hour, the only thing that can make you smile is this big yellow smiley face. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm short by 20 cents. You can't just loan me that. I'll pay it back later, I swear. Now, will people ride this? I can tell you right now the answer is no. Well, maybe. Slim chance they'll ride it. I don't think it's going to be too likely, but you never know. This game is kind of weird. Like how that works. Medium, extreme, and medium. You know, that's good enough for me. It's rideable. EL stands for Extra Lives. If you go to extralives.org, it's a site that my friends and I have where we do gaming marathon stuff for charity. And it's totally cool, and you should check it out, except there's not that much stuff there at the moment. It's kind of lonely and empty when it is not live at the moment. Oh, wait. That doesn't work. That entrance is... or that exit doesn't fit there because it bumps right into the coaster. I'm just gonna open that anyway. The big, cool thing. I'll give it a name for real once I get the exit going. Don't worry, Lone Provo will have one eventually. Just need to find the time. And also, everyone's off at a different college, so... kind of makes planning a little bit difficult. Shooting for something over winter break, though. Is anybody riding this? This man dares to ride the big cool thing. Yes, 361. Otherwise known as, I'm not trying to click on these links. Otherwise known as you! Cry Tome. You dare to be the best. Look how happy you are. I'm sure you will have a look of absolute terror by the time you're off the ride. Okay. 300 guests to go, and we have reached the goal. And we're pretty close. Except I don't have any money to build anything better. And there's starting to be a little bit too much barf in this park for my liking. So, this seems like a bit of a detour. If you leave this, you have to go all the way up there to come back down. This should probably connect to this somehow. Like that. There we go. It wasn't what I was aiming for, but it works. Yep, we had a Zelda marathon over the summer and raised like $13,500, which is pretty cool. And just sent an email to the charity before I started the stream. Need to get a final list of all of the pictures of the schoolhouses we built through the other fundraisers. And it'll be cool. I'll have a big gallery up on the site, and you can check out what all the donations have gone to. Entire buildings. And stuff. Also, no one's riding this. Looks too intense for me. No, it's totally fine. It pulls 7.5 Gs, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. It's probably not always fatal. It might be the rare case, but, you know, an outlier's an outlier. Can I turn on music for geriatric cats? I sure can. How about some ragtime? Perfect. And now it's the best ride in the park. And now my fridge is buzzing. I guess it agrees. So anyway, thanks again for watching, guys. I really do appreciate it. Because I have no skills at playing games whatsoever. We need a woe belly. Let's do this, and then upward launch mode. Downward launch mode. I like that. Let's have it just launch down, even though it starts up here. Entrance not built. There we go. Launch down. Oh wait. I was hoping it would just go here and then push it down onto the platform. It's actually going up. Boo. That's boring. Get rid of that. I want it to fly off the edge. Perfect. It's gonna land it. Stuck the dismount. You know, why don't we make the tower really tall, but we make the launch speed really low? Perfect. Here, disappointment, the experience. Alright. This entire part is unused. But hey, let's make it hot pink anyway. Hot pink and yellow. Great. Now it's like an Easter thing. A woe belly car, which needs to be best color combination. Pea soup green and I don't know, purple. Just looking at this makes me feel sick, and not for the reason you'd expect. Alright, let me just save this. It's called Fiasco Forest because the color scheme on this is just that bad. That is the real fiasco here. Guests are complaining about the disgusting state of pathways. Well, alright, fine. Maybe they're right. How do you sweep away barf anyway? Doesn't seem like the kind of thing you just sweep. Although I can tell you we probably do need another handyman. Handyman 2, I hereby dub you Silent SC. This broke down, please don't crash. No, okay, that's good. Are people riding the big cool thing? Which pulls 7.5 Gs and has an intensity rating of extreme. Apparently, yes. Some people are. Not sure why. They're kind of nuts. Alright. I need 180 guests to go to win the scenario. After this, I kind of need to go to bed. I've got class tomorrow. So let's build another awful steel coaster. And we'll build it over here. And let's make it one that goes up and then down. Not like that though. Wait, I have an idea. I have a bad idea. Can this work? Inspiration has struck, and that's a reason to be afraid. Can I have a loop over the water slide? That is the question. And the answer is probably not, but, you know, I would really like to try. No. No. Nope. No, almost. Maybe? No. Nah, it's not gonna work. I think if it were flat, it would work, but because it isn't going to go. Alright, ignore that part then. No one needs to know. I failed miserably at making that work. Alright, it's gonna go up, and then it's gonna turn a bit. Then we're gonna throw a whole bunch of boosters on it. But not before... Oh wait, no. Probably should throw some boosters on this first. So we can make what I'm going to do. Let's have a loop. Like this. Let's not have a loop, actually. Let's just leave it that way. Is this for reals? Sure is. Then it goes up. Then it goes up. And then another loop. Maybe. If I can afford it. Everything's actually making money, though. So... I wasted so much money on making the tower go all the way to the top of the map, even though it only goes to about here. That would be where I can get all my money back, but I'm not going to do that. Must finish loop. Oh, come on. Please? No, still don't have it. There we go. Oh. Well, we kind of had it. For a moment. Now I'm broke again. Oh, come on. Just let me finish this. It'll be great. I swear. Loops are hip with the kids. That's why I need to build them. I don't even know if this will work. Oh. There's a crooked house in the way. I didn't notice. No, seriously, I didn't notice. I can make it go up? No, I can't. No, it's just gonna fly off the end. No, that's not gonna work either. Wow, I've totally screwed this up. I mean, I don't have a very good feeling about this, but, you know, maybe there's something here that I'm missing. Maybe it will work. Maybe it will glide softly back down to the platform. It's gotta. There's no way it's not, right? Oh. I got some spread on that one. Well, I'm not going to tell anybody about that if you guys don't. Oh, wait, hang on. Crooked house. You're too crooked. I gotta shut you down. Oh, I'll put the entrance over here. Is that attached to a path? Yes, it is. Alright. Genius has struck. No, don't test it again. It's going to explode. I know that much. Blow this up. There we go. Then it just goes up. And my theory is that it will be able to go all the way up and then back. In reality, it's probably just going to get stuck somewhere, but a man can dream, and dream I will. How many scenarios until we get to loopy landscapes? Not many. Like half a dozen, maybe. And you know, that actually worked. It's like a shuttle loop on steroids. Oh wait, my park rating's going down really fast. I should probably clean up the puke. How is this in terms of rating? I bet we'll be fine. Only pulls 4 Gs. It's a ride you can put your grandmother on. High, very high, and medium. Okay. I'm gonna give that a price of $6. Open it up. What did I call this? The big cool thing. I'm gonna call this one the big whatever. Because I'm really unoriginal. Once I finish all of Roller Coaster Tycoon, my job on this planet is done. I'll fly off to a new one to show them the joys of theme park simulators. Also, holy crap, that is a load of vomit. Wow. You. The Swarg. Could be Handyman 3. Got like manual control over all this now. Wow, that's a lot of puke. Is this broken? Yes. Oh well. So much barf. So much barf. How is there this much barf? I'm never not sweeping. I feel like I've never had as many barf issues with theme parks as I've had on this one. Or the last one. Like, this entire night of theme parks has just been full of barf. No bathrooms. Oh. Is it that simple? Oh no, there are bathrooms, actually. Yeah, that's the third one. Barf in me. Please. Don't barf on the pathways. Gotta be really blunt with it or people might not understand. Alright. So much puke. Is it too subtle? And now the park rating is much higher, considering we've swept up one horrible giant mess of puke. At least they're considerate enough to vomit on the vomit. Make a nice, compact mess. Also, the geriatric cats are not making money. I might have to put them down. No, don't go that way. Go to the barf. No, down here. Alright, fine. Okay. And only 40 more guests, and we've gotten enough to win the scenario, so let me just save in case something goes horribly wrong. Also, thanks again for watching, and all of that stuff that I say a lot. Doesn't mean it's any less true, though. Consider following if you like this game, or you just want to hear me ramble about stupid things. Because I'm good at that. I'm good at both of those things. Playing this game, not necessarily being good at it, and rambling. MonotoneTim. Can't believe I built that. It's such a waste of money. Okay, we've got 3.4 grand, and I've lost the green arrow. Which means I need to build something to bring... Why is it still broken? Okay, it's being fixed. I need to build... Yeah, I need to build something that will inspire confidence in the guests and make them come back and spend all of their money. And the thing for that is a log flume, because... Yes. Because. So, I don't know where I'm going to put this. Conventional wisdom would suggest somewhere. Past that, I don't know. How about this? It goes up. Then it goes flat, then it turns. No, then it hits the coaster. Alright. That's no good for anyone. Then it goes up, then it gets too high for supports, and then it turns, then it hits a tree. Can I make it go through the loop, I wonder? I bet with enough finagling I can. Perfect! That's safe. You can, like, if you synchronize it correctly, you can high-five somebody on the coaster as you're in the log flume. Oh, actually I can't. Oh, wait, no, I can turn that. We're good. It's kind of on top of itself now, but if you ignore that part, it's still kind of functional. I guess I can turn that. No, I can't. I guess I can turn that. Nope, that's in the way. I guess, no, can't do that. I don't know what I can do. I know what I can do. I'll just plunge it underground. Because if it's a mess and it's underground, well, no one can see. Oh, wait, I guess I can't do that because there's no space. Or is there? There we go. And there it goes into the dirt. All the way down. And it should probably come up. People need to breathe. Raise or lower land. Oh, there we go. It's at 9. Nope, go up. And 10. Now the question is, how does this connect to that? And the answer is... it doesn't. That's pretty close. I feel like, you know, you can just take your log, pick it up, and walk it over there, but it's probably not the kind of thing people would want to do. Also, wow, this is all covered in vomit, and it was just clean a minute ago. Why can't log flumes have loops? That's a great question. And... I... no. This game just not realistic, man. Oops, I'm screwing up the window. There we go. If I can't have loops in my log flumes, well, what's the point of even trying? Just abandon all of my hopes and dreams. Actually, that was kind of cool. Let's just do that. Oh, I missed. It's not the right piece of land. What am I doing? Oh, that was it. Yeah, just have a random tunnel. Perfect. Is that going to connect? No. No, it isn't. Okay, I think that's good. Well, no, maybe not quite. Do I make it go up? I guess I could. There's a footpath in the way? This is a lot more complicated than I thought it would be. I thought it would just be a really easy way to connect all these, but no. There is not. Or maybe there is, and I am just staring at it blankly. Staring the answer in the face, but I'm not getting it. Or wait, maybe... No, that wouldn't work. Okay, we have 900 guests. New goal is to avoid killing them. Can this work? No. Can this work? Blow that pathway up. I guess that's going to mean the bathroom's going to be inaccessible, but oh well. That's not too big of a deal. Just go pee some other place. And this guy's stuck. There you go. Must be closed. Okay. No, close the bathroom. Alright. It'll work. Just you wait. It will be fine. It'll be the best damn log flume ever. It'll blow everyone's minds with just how innovative and wet it is. Ta-da! Alright. Entrance not built. Alright, well, here's the entrance. There's the exit, which I don't even know where it's gonna go, but we'll have one. The cool flume. Yeah! Perfect name. Actually, it's gonna be really cool. It needs to have numbers in it. And a Z. There. Now it is an average Xbox Live gamer tag. Happy 21st birthday to you, Batman Incorporated. This is now you. I can't spell Incorporated. Incorporated. There. I'll forever immortalize you in my park by drowning you. Happy birthday. Oh, that's not good. There we go. That was a very noble sacrifice, I would just like to add. It'll not be forgotten until I drown someone else. It's gotta be one higher. There we go. Now the cool flumes is open for business. I don't know what the stats on it are, but I'm going to charge 10 bucks anyway. I have an information kiosk somewhere, peddling my $20 umbrellas, because that guy over there has one. 17. Alright. And let's just watch it go. You know what would be really nice? If whenever it rained, it got rid of the barf. That would be fantastic. Just wash the barf away. However, that doesn't happen. If anything, it just more firmly cements the barf to the path. Which is the last thing I need. And if you're not sweeping, you are doing something wrong, this handyman. Or else, sweep that. Going full manual control on these handymen. Sweep. Sweep. Oh, you're already sweeping. Alright, go back to that. Sweep better. I'm assigning you all to individual little plots of barf. This is your assignment. Your job is to sweep. Never stop sweeping. Guests are complaining about the amount of litter in my park. Well, I guess that means I just can't sell food because you guys can't handle it. I mean, we've got lakes, we've got rivers, you can just throw it in the water and no one would notice. Why do you have to throw it in the path? And this is just about to go underground. Look at that. It is exciting. He lied. 45-mile-an-hour log flume is actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Also, the individual logs without people look like Twinkies. Maybe I should make them yellow. There. Now they are Twinkies. And, you know, let's put a giraffe, which seems to have issues with its legs glitching out. Alright. It doesn't... It's kind of missing some of the legs there. It's like on a totally different layer, but... Oh well, whatever. And just throw a bunch of fountains everywhere. Great. Best park ever. Can I put any over here? I can. Put one over there, but nowhere else. Oh wait, they have to be next to land. I got it. I thought they had to be in the middle. There we go. I understand this now. It's beautiful. There is so much feng shui, it hurts. So much. I don't even know how this works. The cops cost more than pandas. I believe they do, which is why I don't build them that much. Yeah, security guards are the second most expensive thing next to mechanics, and for the impact they have, because you need to have a lot of them, I just never bothered to build them. They don't matter, and then they cost a lot. How is this still broken? Oh wait, it isn't. If it isn't broken, then why is he stuck? That's really bizarre. So Dynamite Run is actually fully functional, it just clogged up, I'm guessing? Yeah. It's not gonna crash, it's just stuck there. Just gotta close it and reopen it, but now it's okay. Alright guys, might wanna stay seated for a minute. Don't get too excited, but I think I'm actually going to pay the entire loan down for the first time ever. Well, maybe not ever, but for the first time in a really, really long time. Okay, it is October year 1. Just need to wait out the rest of October with over 900 guests, and we will win. Probably. Unless everything crashes simultaneously, in which case that'd be a bit of a bummer. I want to get 1,000 guests. What does it take for that? How about a desperation coaster? Grandparents love those. Oh wait, there's no place for the entrance. Let's actually not build that. Desperation coaster. Oh, the big whatever broke down. Don't crash. Alright. I'm gonna put one right here? Here. Entrance, exit, fine. There. The Grandma Express. It goes back, and then it goes up. And then you give me $1. $2 even, wow. Genius. And while people in the park mull over how this is the best thing ever, I'm going to pay back the rest of my loan. The rocking chair, pretty much. That's what I was going for. This guy, you can't eat a pizza on the Grandma Express. Oh, they're gonna get grease everywhere. Grandma's gonna kill you. Make one next door and call it the Grandpa Express. I could, but then I'd have to delete these fountains, because they would be in the way. It just kind of rocks you into a nice sleep. The Grandma Express was great! Thanks, guest 1382. It means a lot to me. Also, park rating going down. Seems like a job for my handyman. Why does this keep breaking? Oh, damn it. Goodbye, ability to beat this scenario. I hardly knew ye. Oh, wait, no. It's actually okay. It's not going to explode. If there was something at the station, it would have exploded, but... Cars are... Oh. Huh. It's a bit of a problem. I didn't even notice that. Maybe that's why the park rating isn't very high. How you get stuck on a chain is beyond me. And the chain's constantly pushing you forward. Doesn't seem possible to get caught on that, but... Oh well. This scenario is only 1 year, yes. So at the end of October, it is done. And I want to try to get over 1,000 guests, which would be... cool beans. And 999, 998. Ratings going down. 996, come on! Go the other way. Fine. On to pay down all my loan. Therefore, everyone will respect my fiscal responsibility and come to the park, right? Yes. Yes, they will. 999, 1,000. Okay. I'm gonna save this now before it all explodes. And I think we're good. So, only a couple more minutes left in the scenario before it ends. And it's 1:18 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so thank you for watching. Roller Coaster Tycoon, which is all I ever play. Consider following the stream if you want to see even more horrible Roller Coaster Tycoon. Because I'm good at that. Good at being horrible, and just make sure this doesn't go too far down. October 27th. Hang on. This might actually go down too low. Oh no, wait, it's going back up. For now. For now. Also, if you stand by in the stream after the scenario's over, we can drown 4,601 guests all simultaneously. Threw a recording of that up on YouTube. Very similar to how Guest threw up all of their vomit on my park. Except not at all like that. It's kind of gross. But hey, you know, we can do it live. Why not? I broke 1,000 guests, and now they're all leaving. Yeah, I'm not gonna get 1,000. Not enough on the path. Especially if they keep leaving. October 31st, and the scenario is done. 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 There. Got it. With a company value that is 30 grand. That's pretty good. Because normally it's negative because I've got a gigantic loan.
The Lone Pair.
That's my name. Alright, so. I'm going to end the stream with a bit of a bang, or a bunch of beeps, as you will soon hear. It's 1:20 a.m. So thanks for watching. Consider following the stream if you want, or my Twitter account where I talk about the stream and other nonsense. And we'll see you next time. In case you've ever wondered what 4,601 guests look like, looks like this in a 2x2 square. Rest of the park looks like this. Used to have rides, I had to get rid of them. The total number of guests in this park is dictated by the number of handymen you have, the number of cars you have on your coasters. Like if you've got a roller coaster with 8 cars and you delete it, you can then have 8 more people in the park, and the number of ducks in the park. We found that out by removing some of the water where a duck was, and the instant a duck flew off the map, another guy came into the park. which is why you'll notice there are no more ducks in the water. 4,601 guests are as many people as I can physically cram in the park. They will not come in anymore. And you can't make more handymen or anything either. They just don't let you do that. So, this is 4,100 people. If you were really creative, you can make a pathway up here that spells something out, and then they'll probably fill it in. Maybe I could try that. Maybe I can make them fill in a pathway that says hi? Let me try that, actually. Might be something. Okay, stop beeping. I'm gonna see if I can make this spell hi. Let me just get rid of this. Do. Alright. Oh, God. You can't even tell that they're walking, really. It's just a giant mess of brown. Alright, so what I need to do is get them all over in an area where I trust they will not... Alright. So to make this work, I need to put them in another 2x2 square that isn't over water. Oops, that should go there. This will take a bit for them to all funnel out. Probably would go faster if I zoom out because the game doesn't lag quite as much. So eventually they'll all settle in that other area, and once they do, I will spell out some stuff, which is just going to say hi because I don't have that much space here. And I get rid of this. Great. Oh man, this is actually much slower than I thought it would be. That's kind of a mess. It's kind of a terrible mess. I guess what I could do... I have a thought. Let's ignore this. This got messed up. Let's just reload that. And start here. You gotta be really careful with how you manipulate this. Because I think if you just leave the no entry sign there, now that I think about it, I can just spell it. And once I open it up, they will come through. Okay, so that's gonna be... It's gonna be the H. Alright. Oh man, this is so slow. Where's invisible people? There we go. Now it beeps so much faster. Aren't you glad? Too high for supports. Build more water. Alright, fine. So that's the noise of 4,601 relatively unhappy guests. Alright, so it's gonna say hi. This needs to have a couple of other signs. I'm gonna mute that for a minute. Because I don't want people to go back on that area. I want them to flood through here. Okay, no entry. And I gotta manually put people on that one, I guess. Well, actually... Yeah, I do, or else I'll risk drowning them. And we wouldn't want that, surely. Alright, well... This might actually... Actually, no, wait, it won't. Hang on. Needs that. This probably doesn't need. Alright. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, dear, we've sprung a leak. Can I save them? No! Wait, don't drown, I can fix this! No, 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 go build a pathway faster! No, 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 catch him, I can't go, it's too laggy! God damn it, oh, Jesus, oh, crap. Alright, well, now they're all dead. Cue theme to Titanic, oh, God. Okay, ignore that. Do you want me to make it all spell die? I guess I could. Just kind of even more morbid, but I could probably figure that out. So the E is going to be kind of tricky. Stop beeping. E is a little bit too tall to fit in like 2x2 or 3x3. But hey, we will try. Might as well, right? I mean, we're here. We can give it a shot. Alright, bring that down, then get it up to water. Ta-da. Whoops. Alright, now I want them to spell... I want them to be invisible, first of all. Can I make them spell die? Probably not very well, but... Alright, that's gonna be the D. How do I make it look like a D and not just like a really flat O? I guess maybe that works. But then how are they going to get there? I could fill that in. I can just make it all lowercase, actually. That would be much easier. And it would have much more definition. Okay, that's the D. Too high for supports. This is kind of really morbid, by the way. I just want to let you know I didn't come up with this idea. I mean, I came up with the idea of drowning 4,100 people. 4,601, I'm sorry. However, I did not come up with the idea of making them all spell die. Now, the E. You know, I just had a thought with the E. I can adapt this into an E. Not very well. Let me just save this one more time. In case I royally screw up. Because people have been in this park for so long that they're really tired, and to get them all to move off of that 2x2 square is going to take a long time. However, if I can... too hard for sports. If I can kind of adapt the 2x2 square that they're in... Oops, that should be water. That looks kind of bad now. To be part of the E? Maybe it would still look okay. Maybe. Not sure. Make a lowercase e. That's the goal. Ah, too high for supports. God damn it. I can't tell which is where. Oh, there it is. Nope, not that one. The one next to it. That one. Not enough money. Oh, great. I guess I can get rid of this maze and that burger bar. No one's going to be eating from that for a while. Okay. This is going to be entirely too complicated. No, I don't want that. Oh no, they're drowning! Oh, because they had to walk on the part that was already made. Or the part that wasn't yet finished. That's a thing that guests will do in this game that's kind of really annoying. They will walk onto a portion of the pathway that you're not done making, and then they'll die. And then the game blames you. That's a 6, I know. Alright, well that's busted. It says D. It's pretty close to die. I would say. I would say that's actually very close to die. I would say it's right about 2/3 of die. Can I adapt this into a thing where I don't have to really fiddle with it too much? Maybe I can make it into an uppercase affair. Okay. Here's my thought. I've got a bunch of thoughts, but... Alright. Turn the sign off. And let them free really, really slowly. It's gonna be an uppercase E, but... Now it just says dig. That's no good. Oh, God. This is so slow. And no one's going down here. It's just a horrible ant farm. Alright. No, guests are invisible now. I need to do a thing. I want to get rid of this one spot there, but people keep standing on it. No, that's wrong. No entry. No entry. No entry. Now, eventually they'll all settle out of that area. I can't tell where they are, but with any luck, they won't be there. And once they get out of this 1x1 square, I can then flush them. I'm going to save this as Evergreen Gardens die. Even though it's entirely too many caps for what I actually put down. If I make them less invisible, though, the game runs a lot oh, that was fast. No one's even there. Alright, nice. Okay, I can actually have this spell what I needed to spell. I just gotta get rid of the signs. Alright. No one's going up here. And I need them to. No one's going in there either. What are they doing? Why are you just in a circle? Oh, god damn it. It was a good thing we had going, guys, and now you've wrecked it. Alright, there's entirely not enough people on the E part. No one's leaving the E. Also, no one's coming in here. No more people on the D. It's got entirely too many as it is. There you go. Fill out your space. You got this. It'll work. Okay, the D is done. I just have to get it to a point where I can seal it off. So I'm going to put that sign there. Let some people leave so it'll fill in the other letters a little bit. I need to get somebody to the I dot. I just want to fill in the other letters. Alright, so the D is starting to get a little bit thin. The I is entirely too thick. Oh, I just realized if you open up a bunch of windows with guests, it will go really slow. Also, need to not drop these people. Okay, so far it looks... Oh no, everyone's leaving the... Oh, damn it. I meant to put a no entry sign here. Let me save this again, just in case I do something really awful. Alright, turn them on off. Let people come into the E. Oh, God. It's just like a giant flood of people. There, that's probably more than enough. No more. No more in the eye. The park was not called Happy Land. All the signs just say Happy Land. Just by default. Considering what's happening to them, not a very happy land. at all. Alright, so I gotta get more guys on the dot. I think the eye has entirely too many people. It's too crowded here, sure is. Nothing happy about this land. Gotta get more people on the D. It's just gonna look like O-I-E. Nah, benches won't work. If people want to go home, they're not gonna sit in the bench. Only problem I'm going to have now is how do I break all of the pathways without... Or how do I break all the pathways at the same time? Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that. So, now it's pretty close. The D needs more guys up here, first of all. I don't know... Oh, wait, no, there was a way to do that. I'll just make this a one-way sign. So once you're in the stalk of the D, you will stay there. Get rid of this, put it there. There we go. Can construction go while paused? No. It can't. Alright, I want guys to come up here and then stay there. E's a little bit full. I should change the letters to Diet Pepsi. Could you imagine, like, a viral marketing campaign with this game just killing people in certain shapes? That's something brilliant and horrible at the same time. It's something I would come up with. Actually, I guess I just did. Never mind. Have him spell donate, and we'll just bring him out during the next marathon. Do. That's pretty close. That should be enough. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Only issue is that I can't blow it up while it is in motion. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think it's ready? You want to see if it works? Lift up the water and bring it down. I want to have them all fall. Wait, what are you doing? No, you can't have freedom. Get back up there. Am I missing anyone? Did I drop anybody else on the wrong path? No. Okay. So, let me save one more time. And this... Actually, let me get rid of this. And now I have to delete them all really fast. Alright, and there it goes. Let's see if it actually looks like anything. You know, that's not too bad. In fact, that's actually really good. Oh no! No! We got a couple of survivors. And this guy who's walking on water. You can't do that! Oh, there you go. And physics caught up with you. And these guys are free. I can't find the park exit. Well, you don't need to. I got that taken care of. Yeah, now I need to make the Mona Lisa in drowning bodies. Oh no, my park rating is going down. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, someone's lost. Guest 5163 is lost and can't find the park exit. Guest 5163 has drowned. Oh. I guess he's found the exit. The exit to life. Okay. Well, there you go. Moral of the story is that, yes, you can make people spell things in this game. With relative ease, I guess. You just gotta know how to finagle your signs about. And, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Guests in park. 0. Can I recover the rating? You know the worst part about this whole thing? Is yes. Yes, I can. This park will actually come back to life if, you... what am I trying to say? If you do the right thing, which is to say, if you have a couple of ad campaigns, like, honestly, you could probably, just for proof of concept, I'm gonna get rid of all of this and bring in more people into the park. So, essentially, this means I've got $1,000. No, a little more than that. I've got 1,300 bucks with which to build a theme park. And it's going to be entirely possible, which is the worst part of all. See, in fact, it's already begun. It has already started to revive itself. You know, just build one of these. Build a fun hangar. It's about the cheapest thing you're going to get. Exit. As long as I don't run out of money, it should be okay. And there you go. And now people are going to come into the park. So, I've got a park rating of 0, which I understand might be a problem. This guy, intensity between 2 and 5. This is, oh, hasn't been tested yet. That's why he's not riding it. It's fine. So given enough time and enough patience, yes, even though 4,600 people have died, they will still not prevent your park from coming back. This guy really needs to get online. Thank you. Except it's not going to launch unless one more person comes into the park. And it might be a while. Yeah, that's the ghost. I should see if rocketing people off affects your rating. I did. Answer is yes, it does. So, assuming more than one person comes into this park, and they probably will if you give them enough time, park can be saved. See? Just this guy. In fact, I'm going to increase the entrance. $26. We've got 2 guests. And you know, with enough time, this will make enough money to rebuild a park. It'll probably go until like year 20. But aside from that, I think it's possible. I'm not paying that much to go on Roller Coaster 1. Alright, fine. $3. I've got $39. Maxed out loan. Why aren't you gotta pay $3? Come on. $2. There you go. So hey, you know, elect me for president. Do a write-in for me, and I will single-handedly fix the economy. With theme parks. I might kill 4,600 people in the process, but that's okay. Because, you know, there will be more. See? $43. That's... well, the park rating 0. My goal at the moment, and then I'm going to turn it off and go to bed, is to see if I can get a park rating of more than 0. That's what I'm thinking. If I can get a park rating of more than 0, I will be convinced killing 4,600 people does not prevent you from not having a successful park. Is there anything in this park I can delete for money? Probably not. I think I already did. Night then, Pineapple Will. Thank you for watching. And don't forget to rate, comment, and subscribe. It really helps me out. And your favorite, and all that great stuff. Now, if I had money, I would build a $20 umbrella. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I do have money. I will just blow that up. And then, I will sell $20 umbrellas right there. And then I can build it again and have more money overall than I had before by $60. It's like micromanagement the video game. If I can afford to get this up there. There we go. See? Our umbrellas are so good we even attract more people in here. They just love our umbrellas. There we go. I should write a book. Oh yeah. Just Roller Coaster Tycoon dreams. I'm thinking maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But is my park more than 0? The rating? No. But hey, that'll come up eventually. Alright, you're not going to charge free. No, come in. I need more money, please. Alright, so no one's going to buy any of this anymore. Get rid of that. Okay, so we don't get as much money back. Now I have $729. What do you make with 729 bucks that people will love? Answer, go-karts. Because that's really all I can afford. Oh wait, that's not right. I forgot about... Well, I can get rid of this. I just want to get the park rating above 0. Even if it does take a little while. It's kind of just for the challenge of seeing if it could be done after you kill 41 or 4,601 people in a scenario. It's one of these, I've played the game so many times, now I'm just sort of pushing it to see what's even possible type things. Alright, $2, go-karts, 3 laps, go. Are you going to pay for this? Yes. Alright. Park rating? Still 0. But I'm sure the shock of having... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the answer was so simple. Well, it could be simple. I could build a bunch of pandas. And I couldn't afford them. And I don't think I need that many pandas, to be honest. Maybe like, those are handymen. Never mind, I don't want these. You're not pandas. You're not soft and cuddly, you just smell of trash. Alright, let's get rid of that then. 3 pandas ought to be enough. Enough to pretty much cover that little span. Park rating? Oh, it's going up. Going up. I don't know what it is, but it's less 0. Positive 0 as opposed to just 0. I don't know how this is... Oh, 71. Look at that. This... You can kill 4,601 people in the park and still, with the power of go-karts and pandas, make a successful park. How successful, I don't know. But something reasonably okay. I mean, park rating's 85. That's going up. Let's see, we got go-karts. What else do people like? Oh, of course, this is how you make all the money. How could I forget? Hedge mazes. Obviously. Forgot about them. This will be the economic engine that revives the park. Just you wait. Oops, guess can't get to the entrance of whatever. I know, I'm not done yet. Highest rating possible is 999. And then it stops. Now, I'm not going to have enough money for this. But hedge mazes make lots of money, so much so that I think I can just pick up people who don't have high intensity. So you like more than 4. What do you like? More than 4. What do you guys like? 2 and 7. This is probably an intensity of 0. These pandas are chasing this man out of the park. I don't know. I just want to see if I can make enough money. Go-kart 1 was great. I want to build this all the way out here, but I don't have enough money. I think I will soon, though. Soon. Soon it'll be fine. I'm charging $2 for the go-karts. Do people think it's a good value? No. No, they don't. Alright, we're almost there. This is kind of sad, but it's like a drug addiction. You know, you play Roller Coaster Tycoon and it's fun, but then you get to the point where you can beat all the scenarios really easily. So then you keep doing weirder and more bizarre things in the scenario over and over and over, just because, I don't know, you need to do it to get that coaster buzz, man. Also, these pandas are ruining everything, and now I'm broke. Get out of here. Can't afford them. Entrance fee, 10. No, now it's 20. I did run a cast with dozens of merry-go-rounds to see if they would blow up, and the answer is no. No, they don't. What are your intensities? Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do this all manually because I don't have the pathways done. You're in a maze? Alright. The mazes... Oh, no, they're not free! Maze 3 is a good value because it shouldn't be free. It should be $1. Stop riding it for free, jeez. Go. Spend money. God, you monsters. Also, I have a $40,000 loan taken out at the moment. That, you know, interest killing me. You want to go on something more? Alright, fine. Go on the go-karts. Ride the maze again. Give me $1. Great. Good job, champ. Now ride it again. Go to maze 1 this time. Great. You did it. This is entirely possible, which is really sad. Not only is it impossible, it's actually not that hard. You just need to keep an eye on everything. I'll get this money back eventually. Park rating is 187. Considering a couple of months ago, 4,100 people died, but everyone seems to have forgiven us for that, so... Look, 2 people. That's actually a reasonable amount of money this time. Gotta be totally precise on the footpaths, though, because if you waste money building them, you never get the money back when you demolish it. Come on, guys, ride those mazes again. Give me your dollar. Hey, it's Vince with Sham Maze. Thought he said Scam Maze, although that would have also been correct. Yeah, just keep going. Just keep riding it. That's fine. Here, just put you right back at the entrance. You can spend your money again. And if I can connect that, we will be golden. Or I can just leave it like this and people will walk on the not finished path for free. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a functional money farming park. Kind of. It eventually will make money. I would assume. So, that's pretty good to me. And, you know, not a single person has left. I mean, it doesn't even show you the bump we got in guests, but with a little bit of ingenuity and a couple of pandas, anything is possible. And you can make an entire country immediately forget about the deaths of 4,600 people in a horrific theme park accident. $10 says I won't make a lot of money. Oh, you're on. I've got more than $10. I've got $35 even. So is there really nothing in the park I can get rid of for money? I got trees. And fences. You don't get any money from breaking those. Nope. Nothing. How'd I kill 4,600 people? What's a funny story, really? I just did it, but I could show you again. I'm gonna save this as Evergreen Gardens Rebirth. And in case you've ever wondered what 4,601 people dying looks like this. Let me just make sure this does not have people coming back up. They're all supposed to land in the water. Oh no, I don't have enough money. I guess I gotta blow up all these paths. Welcome to die, pretty much. It's the only time that's ever made sense. Alright, so this part isn't quite level, but... Oh, come on. No, go flat. Go down. I can't tell... Oh, come on. I don't have enough money. Okay. Last time I did this, people actually fell from here onto the land and did not die, as the giant word die on the screen would have you believe they would. I'm gonna save this as just die. Yeah, I'll overwrite that just to be safe. I'll make it go on YouTube once I make a version without me talking over it. And again, if you've ever wanted to see what this looks like, in case you've forgotten, looks like this. Get rid of that. Go. Might not work quite as well because I was kind of slow on getting the eye deleted. Alright, and there it goes. And there's a brief moment of silence. And... it's art, really. This says a lot about the human condition. Although next time I should get rid of the no entry sign so I can fill in that gap. Ta-da! It just fades from one letter to the next. Oh, God. And 0. And now you know. Again. I guess. None of them can swim, no. I should make it spelled dying so it's in the right tense. To be honest, I don't have enough money for that. I've got maybe $500 in pathways and $100, $150 in this. That's not enough to build all of that, sadly. So, now I can't play Mad World in the background. I cannot play copyrighted music on Twitch or else they will kill me. Quite literally break into my house. Wait, what guests? Wait. Why? Why would you... What's wrong with you? Why would you even come in? Okay. There's just... Drown him too. Yeah, I might as well. I don't know what you expected. Actually, no, you can have your own private island. To drown in! I'm drowning on land. Oh no. Oh, now he's dead. Now I have 0. And that's the way it should be. So anyway, that has been enough Roller Coaster Tycoon for one day, I think. Consider following the stream if you want to see more crap like this. More coasters, more... coasters. Occasionally Oregon Trail. Other random junk like that. Could follow my Twitter account, which is twitter.com/MonotoneTim, because that's me. You can check that out, or I talk about the stream, and you can look at my face, which is covered by a shirt. I don't know. Thanks again for watching, guys. And I will see you next time I stream, I hope, maybe, which might be this week, or it might be Friday, or Saturday, or something. I'll let you know. But, thanks again for watching, guys, and if you hang out in the chat for a minute or two, I'll run a commercial and make like 75 cents, which is almost as much as I have in this one theme park. So, thanks again, and I'll see you next time, and incoming commercials for stuff that I may or may not actually endorse. You don't have to buy it, it's okay. Alright then, night, and thanks again.